Hi. Um, it's me. And we're just in ads this very second. V Square, welcome in. Hello. BB9, welcome. Thank you for all the giant emotes. Tromy, welcome. Thank you for the posture check. Just starting. How do you even know I have bad posture? Can anyone tell me if my mic audio is messed up? My voice is a little scratchy, but I shouldn't sound like pixelated or anything. Audio fine? Nice. Nice. And we just went into ads. So, now's the perfect time for me to confess all my secrets, and then we'll just act like it didn't happen when the ads end. Voice weird? My voice weird? Wait, mic weird? Is the mic sounding weird? Hamburgers. Oh, you sounded well. Oh, okay. You scared me. Because we were having mic issues last time I streamed. Yeah, I'm very congested. And I just, had a cold for over a week. And I would say I'm a little groggy, a little out of it. But I just kind of felt like working on stuff, and I figured if I do a low energy stream, it's probably okay. So I have the stats here from Next Fest, and I haven't looked at this yet, but I've been watching all week and it's been a little underwhelming. That's okay. So I can't show on screen all the deets because the back end of Steam is confidential. But looking at it for the last week, which is when XFest happened, Stop and Smell the Flowers demo was claimed 348 times. And for the past 7 days has had an average number of players, unique players of 24. There's someone playing the demo right now, which is pretty cool. First, Kezer, congrats on first. I don't know why I read that as fire, and I was like, oh no, there's a fire, and I was like, why would that be a redeem? Hi, Kezer. Why is there a fire? And then for wishlist, oh my gosh, it jumped up since I last looked. So we went to Next Fest with 400 wishlists, on the dot. And now we're at 701. So 75% increase in wishlists from Next Fest, which overall 700 wishlists isn't great, but that's a new number I haven't seen before, so I'm pretty happy. Chicken Chasers never got over 200 for perspective. You sound terrible. Are you sure you should be streaming? I think it's okay. I don't know what my voice sounds like. Oh, that could be it. I can turn on the gain. Yeah, I'll turn on the gain a little bit. I mean, I'm definitely sounding like I ate frogs or something. And they're still coming up. I should probably have my first sip of coffee. I haven't done that yet. And then we can get to some game maybe. And yeah, I'm very congested, so I probably do sound disgusting. I'm sorry. I'll try to avoid talking today. I don't feel as bad as you guys are making it sound like, which makes me think I don't know. It's iced coffee. It's good. What's wrong with ice? You don't like ice? It's a new mic, so it might just be misrepresenting how I feel. But I'm a little congested. Okay, so that was Next Fest. 300 new wish lists. More wish lists than I've ever gotten. I found out yesterday I watched Grubble Pugs play the game and there was a bug. Like immediately that he saw, and I'm like so embarrassed that it was in there. It was just like the notification pop-ups. The Y sorting was wrong. Because I added something on the side panels and it was behind those. So that was embarrassing, but I did fix it. It's like the end of next test when I fixed it. Happy ask to self. That is a very weird first message. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. Patromi, you gotta be careful though. You were like same name color and like right in the mix there. I almost put the wrong one. Very risky maneuver. But yeah, overall my feelings about Next Fest and my feelings about Stop and Sell the Flowers, just like briefly. I feel like it's a fun game, but obviously not for everyone and probably doesn't have the kind of appeal that like 3 boomer shooters ever gonna have, and I think that's okay. And so I'm trying not to look at the numbers like from that perspective, especially since I made the game in like 3 months now. I'm still looking forward to release, but yeah, I'm just trying not to worry too much about the numbers because it's just not a game that I think can be compared in numbers to like a action shooty game. Anyway, so here's my screen. You may have seen this before. And here's my GitHub. And let's open up my Trello. So yeah, I'm gonna not probably be talking a ton today. I feel congested. We'll just see how it goes. Mic is popping. Okay, so maybe the mic is why I sound bad. We're just gonna do bad mic. Because I want to deal with this right now.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. It looks like the deck is picking up, or it was picking up for a second, my voice. Maybe that's better. Slayton, welcome in. You are interesting. Yuki, welcome. People getting into relationship situation. What? What? Hi. All right, now I gotta turn down all the audio. Sound like a different person now? Yeah, I think the mic was just set up poorly. I think the problem is when Coda fixed it, he didn't fix it against OBS and specifically with my voice. I think. Hopefully this makes you feel a little less alarmed about my state. I didn't do a mic check and record myself before to make sure that it was okay. Shefazo, thank you for the follow. What does I Heart Funny Boys mean, by the way? As a funny boy, I feel alarmed. That's good. It's named for my dog, Bear, who we always called a funny boy. So when I need to make a username, it was with him in mind. But, you know, everyone with a sense of humor, I appreciate. Actually did something productive. Grimsage, welcome in. Fixed some bugs in my game, updated some textures, removed some stuff. Nice. Cleaning up and taking out old stuff is always good to do. Always feels good too. I need to make meshes for some things, and I need to make an action here called napping. We can do that first. I need to close some of these things. Let's just close all of it and then open what we need. So this is still my life sim. Been in a funk for months. It was nice to finally feel motivated and inspired to do an update. That's awesome. Game dev. Yes, game dev. You game dev? Or Devin here. So this is sleep, but I wanted to make one called nap. Sleep 2, we call it. It's unique. Nap. Oh, I just realized how low this is set. Nap is like 15. I want nap to be less satisfying than sleeping. And not quit unsatisfied. You have. What's the percentage boost next to us, Gabe? It was 75%. So the only number I've heard was from D-Boy, who I would guess was like talking out of his butt a little bit. But he said 100% is good. Or like minimum. So, okay, I didn't get that, but I think it's okay. So this is what the bed looks like. I'm just going to show everything. I think I have it set right now to, yeah. Okay. So this is Yoinky Boinky, but probably not as you remember it. So what's changed? I added a new system that makes this into a game instead of just a simulation called Unlocks. So here you can see, well, right now I'm playing in the fully unlocked mode, and it's probably really hard to see because it's tiny on the screen. But basically, I wrote all these different improvements that you can get over time that add complexity to the game and also have different requirements to get to the next level. So you need points to buy the unlocks, and you need levels for new unlocks to be available. Ginger Cat, hello, welcome in. And in this, I just ran it with auto unlock all of them. So we have the ability to collect wood and sleep and live longer, whatever. But the point is, what I'm looking at right now really is I just added needs to use the bathroom, take a shower, sleep, and have fun. And I haven't really tested at all how this is going to work. But we have some objects we can just put around if we had the resources for it. We currently don't. So we'll just wait for a bit and try and get some resources in the community so that our creature can survive. Jinxie, welcome in. Woo. I sound so robotic when I say it. I'm very congested. So what is our person doing? They're having some small talk. I added little animations, so when they talk, they kind of like sway. Also, like the camera rotates now. Yeah. Little flirt. Oh, it didn't go well. Oh, never mind. I was playing with this last night, and I was trying to get a really deep generation, and I was trying to get a head start. So I had the teen flirt with another teen. But they took too long queuing, and the teen became an adult. And then they tried to flirt with the teen, so then the other teen rejected him because teens and oh god, there's a lot of flirting and mating in their queue right now. I guess we found a hottie, an extroverted camel. Let's see. Oh gosh. Not bad, not bad. It's doing all right. All right, I think we have enough resources though to start getting some need objects. So fruit bin is for eating. We can have a couple of those because people will start dying if they don't eat. They're just quirky like that. And then we have a tent, which is just a cube. Toy ball. And then the very different toy doll for fun. Latrine. So this is going to be like an outhouse. And a bath to get cleaned up in. And we could probably put in a couple tents because they're going to take a lot of time on the tents. And I want to make these into meshes today, but I just want to see if it even works. Or if they just... Oh, where's that guy? Oh. If it's just too much chaos. This one's immediately taking a shit and taking a nap. All right. It's good that this one's like so popular because extroverts can die if they don't socialize enough. Okay, we're kind of getting low on needs and stuff, so maybe let's take care of ourselves. Stop flirting for like a minute. Oh. Please eat something. Why are you trying so hard to flirt? Just eat anything. Oh, because it's occupied. Okay, go eat. Oh, your hunger is full. I didn't... Looking at the wrong meter. Okay. Okay, use the toilet. Good. Take a bath. Someone's just like falling around because they want to talk to my super awesome creature. Go sleep. You have priorities for their actions. Yeah, so they determine... Oh, the bed broke while they were on it. Okay. They determine what action they want to do based on their needs and what's like available, what's near them. Go play, please. Okay, everything's like broken. Yeah, they decide what to do based on what's like available near them. And wait, where's my guy? Did he just die? He's old. Oh no, Donnie. Oh wait. Here he is. Go play. Void XO, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, so they figure out the top 3 best things for them to do based on their needs and what's around them that they can do. I might make the toy not limited occupancy. I haven't decided. Oh, he's going back to sleep. Yeah, they pick the top 3 things and then they pick randomly from that. So there's sometimes like making stupid choices because they'll like something more than what they actually need. They can still kill themselves. But yeah, I think actions are decaying these objects too fast. Like the bed should not really break. Like I think it should, but like it should be really rare. So things I want to do are add meshes for these objects so it's more clear what they are. You use the latrine. I want to change the timing of the world so that the time it takes to use things and for things to decay can then be better tuned in a way that makes sense. And I want to write the code for the failure states. So like if they fail to relieve their bladder, what happens? Right now, nothing, but we will add something more interesting. And that's just going to open a whole new system of interactions based on the consequences we come up with there. But yeah. But I feel like a good first step, even if it's not necessary, is to do the meshes and just, well, because I would like to, because it makes me happy. But we did add napping. Meshes, time units, balance timers, and then we'll do consequences. Fails to relieve bladder, the curse equivalent of being constipated. I feel like it's the inverse, being incontinent. You didn't fail to relieve your bladder, you failed to relieve it in time for not what's coming. I'm just going to open the one I had so that everything's to scale. So this is like the basket that I made. Just some basic shapes to give you the idea. And so let's make an outhouse. Nope. So maybe to there. And it would be cool if it kind of came in at a point. So maybe let's do instead an extrude Z.5. Oh, Z.5. And then we'll scale on the X to 0. It's adorable. I already like it. And then we can merge these. I hope I feel less, or I hope I sound less like I'm absolutely dying now that we switched mics. Because I don't feel that bad. I'm just a little sick, but it's not so bad. Looks like a carton of milk. Or like the start of one. Something I was thinking about, last time we were doing Blender together, and I was like, I need to do loop cuts everywhere to try and get the like X's or the doors. Sounds like your nose have way too much say on how your voice sounds. It does. Um, it's calling the shots here. Um, so we had talked about doing a Boolean to remove vertices from a face as a way to like make windows and doors. That did not work. I did it by myself and I did it like specifically for game dev. And yeah, no, that does not actually work. It just like destroyed the lighting. Wait, what am I doing? Something like that. Because the problem with doing it as a cutout was that like the connection to the vertices was like an octagon or more weird shape, and like using the built-in triangulate was not doing the lighting any favors. So maybe I just did it wrong. Maybe I did it the wrong way, but I was not impressed. I want to dissolve this one. No. Here we go. Because yeah, I don't need that. I just needed the box. Nice. And then maybe we can extrude this outward. And it's the door. Very bland. That's okay. All right, let's grab all the edges except this one. This one. This one. Oh, happy midsummer, by the way. To those who celebrate. I will add a extra shape here though. Just like the cutting out part that kind of broke it, I think. I cannot see the door. So did you guys miss me? Okay to say no. But I will remember. Anyone that says no is going straight to the mines. I think I might need to go get more coffee too. Do you think this looks okay? I mean, it just looks like a shed. I'd love to add a little moon on the window, like a little cutout. But that might be better done as a material. Also, how big is it? It might be humongous. Meeting, Augie, welcome in. Hi. I think it's way too big. I'm gonna just combine it. We'll call it a outhouse. I'm making an outhouse, Augie. Fall City, welcome in. Maybe I shouldn't have joined these actually, because I want the I want this to be scaled, but not the handle. The house. It's just supposed to be for like going to the bathroom in. So it should just be like that. Just like a little shed for pooping outside. So hard to see. It's for when you have your meeting. I have to go to airport meeting? Airport meeting? Ugh, why? Even this seems too big. Gotta pick up sister. Oh, okay, okay. It's not like... Oh, geez. My 7 got stuck. It's not like a casting call in an airport. I would be a little concerned for you if you were going to a casting call in an airport. That sounds good. We'll be a good brother. Also, I didn't know you had siblings. Casting's always on the couch. Exactly. That's where it should be. There we go. That's a little better. Really goofy. So small. I like this better though. But exactly. Does she leave on August 16th? That's a good question. That is an astute question. All right, I'm gonna join these. I can always take them apart later. And I want to see if I can make a crescent. Okay, fine. Oh no. No. Okay, let's do the majority like this, and then we can clean up the remains. Oh, they're like coming together. I don't love that. Okay. We'll have to do it one at a time. Or we could just cut it in half. That also works. Candle. Thank you, Freddie. Hello. I think what I'll do is candle and go get coffee. Do you trust me, chat? Do you see the vision here? I mean, this part looks a little stupid. We can clean that up, though. Or, I mean, we can try. Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just a crescent. Trust is a funny thing. Tricky, welcome in. SR, what's that? Don't trust their knob. That's exactly what it wants. Started working on a book, and I've been writing the last 11 days. It's still not a good book, though. Oh, well, that's awesome. Hadokinen, welcome. I like funny things. Good. Song request. Oh, no. No, I don't take song requests. Just no. Right. Rotate on the Z by 180. Is that right? Is it better like this? Oops. This is literally just to communicate that this is a toilet. Also, I think we should cut it in half because we don't need all them vertices. I didn't forget candle. I'm just finishing what I was doing first. Why can't I just see the door? I guess I could like pick a different color for the door. Awful. I'm just trying to use the colors I already have because I don't really care what they are in Blender. I just need them to be visually different. No. Fudge. Sign. No. Sign. There we go. There we go. Now I can see. I like that. I feel like it should be thicker. And also flatter. I'm like right in the mic. Are you requesting such music like you were 40 years old? Saying you're back, but it's not a party. No, I'm not well enough for a party. But also, I'm not gonna play any music off of YouTube because I'm guaranteed to get copyright struck by YouTube. Doing space fighting stuff, and I miss what you're making. So I'm assuming it's Mr. Zombie's cow friend. What? I'm making an outhouse, Kaiser. That is a Chinese toilet until I realized it was an upright, an outhouse. Yeah, it's an outhouse. I'm just making a classic crescent symbol on the door. But I seem to forget what a maybe we could just scale this part. And okay, I'm gonna call that good enough. I can't do this all day. Should be a fart symbol. No. Thank you for that, but no. Thank you, BB9, but no. All right. Oh, I forgot to apply. All right, I am going to export this, and I need to sneeze, and I need to candle, and I need more coffee. So we're gonna export this and then take care of Mama. How is selection only? Nice. Okay, and let's get out toilet. I'm just calling the object a toilet, even though it's not gonna be one. Here. Oh, nice. Trying to understand why an outhouse would have a heart on it. There's no heart. What are you talking about? All right, I want to change the color. And then let's... Wordstone, oh my god, welcome in. Thank you for the read. Marketing break, typical married unk, thank you. And hello, Andy, welcome in. That's not a moon. Oh no. Panic raid. What does this mean? Tartarus, welcome in. Maybe the W fell off. Malby, welcome, hello. Wardstone, how was your stream? What did you get up to? You still gaming? I saw your message. I almost just told everyone to go to you instead of me because I didn't feel like streaming. But then I was like, I a little bit feel like streaming. I a little bit do. Ads were starting, so we got rated too quickly. Oh, well, hello there, raiders. I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, and I'm making a beautiful shitter right now. Still gaming, trying to burn out on the game so I can get back to dev. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta tucker yourself out on it. I understand. I'm making a little life sim. And It's I can show you. Let me just adjust this collision shape because it's gonna has issues if it's not the right size. Oh, it's already unique. This is just for clicking because this is like a click detection. If I wanted to tell a creature, hey, go take a dump, then like I need to be able to click on it. So we're just gonna pull this up. But from the front, it's gonna be a little bit big. We might do a separate one later. MD Franz, welcome. Shitter, I don't even know her. Exactly. Prowtesh, welcome in. I think I got everyone. But I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you directly. I'm not my best. So these are my little creatures. This is Rhonda. Playing in a everything's unlocked mode. So everything's unlocked. We just need for them to get some resources so that we can put our latrine in. Oh no, I forgot to change this in one spot. Hold on. Like once I place it, bam, outhouse. But I need to, oh, it's so small compared to them. But that's why we do this. This is how we learn. So we have a separate mesh for placing things. Just see. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, there we go. There's always room for butts in my heart. Oh, excellent. Theories that the reason why outdoor toilets have a heart on them is because they're saying if there's room for the heart, there's room for the butt. They're not hearts, though. They're moons. They're moons. Rhonda, are you using? Yes. So they're too big. Or rather, the outhouses are too small. I thought the trees were bigger. So we'll scale these up. Because that's silly. They should be able to go completely inside of them. The moon shape was a vent hole. It is. It is. I just didn't want to cut a hole into my mesh. Because it's got nowhere to go. And it will destroy the door's topology. Might do that later, but I just wanted to do something quick. That's why it's a darkened moon, because it's supposed to look like a hole. But it doesn't quite. Yeah, these are my creatures. This is my world. This is my simulation of life. Some food down. Here, little creatures. Give them a toy doll and a toy ball. It's a joke because they are balls, so like the doll would look the same. This is your queendom. Yes. Namori, have a good lurk and scape. If anyone here doesn't know what microscape is, they should probably go check it out. I will share a link and show off what I'm talking about. So this is Microscape. And the cool thing about Microscape is as a streamer, I get bonuses if people sign up for it from watching my stream. But beyond that, it's just a cute little idle MMO. So this is me, and I've just been like working at the, what is this, copper mines, like all day. And you get like extra time in the idle world doing things. Oh, this person's fighting a bear. Jeez. Yazan Spardo, level 59 paladin. A lot of gear. Yeah, that probably makes sense if they're going to fight a bear. And these are the streams they were recently in. Yeah, you like earn points by being in my stream that translate to the game, which I think is really cool. And just generally, it's adorable. And I'm just like trying to collect resources for right now because I have almost no combat skill. They have a heart on the hunt. Go down doors too, I'm sure. Huh? Isometric Tamagotchi kind of thing. I dig it. Yes, yes. And I have a moon, but usually and almost always in Sweden we have a heart on the door, not a moon. Well, that's crazy. You're crazy. If I look up a picture of an outhouse right now, I'm probably gonna be upset by what I find. But I picture a moon. Little moon. We got moons. Oh, that one looks beautiful. That one has a heart. I see the heart now. Yuck. I don't want to see the inside. But yeah, to me the moon is standard. Oh, it's got a little window. I love it. Yeah, Shrek, exactly. This is the outhouse in Shrek. Well, this is not. This is. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni. Anyway, so that's what I'm trying to make, but mine is too small. It's smaller than them. Iconic, yeah. Because like you go there at night, wear cat. Runty, welcome in. I'm not gonna wear the cat ears because I too easily knock them off, and right now I'm like not at my best, so I don't want to deal with it. Sad. I know, but I'm not well. But I do need to go get more coffee. I need to candle. I need to pee. So I'm gonna BRB, but I'm just gonna sit down, make sure there's enough stuff for them to live. Because I don't think I put down a bed yet. So this is gonna be a tent. We'll make tents to be their sleeping areas. And then we'll put down a few more toilets. And a few more baths. And we'll just let them to it. I don't know if this is a good angle. This is one you're getting. So I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. Let's do just me. Let's do candle. Hi, carrot cake. Coda is up. We will always miss you. Wait, what? What am I missing? I go to the outhouse in the mornings. Do you actually? Smells like victory. Should invent an outhouse for yelling instead of pooping and call it shit house. That's what Twitter's for. Twitter's also bullshit, yeah. Full of brilliant and or genius ideas. 3D art break. I think we're already doing that. You asked if we missed you. Oh, Coda, I barely knowda. Nice. All right. Mirror Miss Cake. Oh yeah, she's lurking about. Since Coda's up a little bit, she's like, I need to be in his faith. And if I can't, then I'm just gonna be loud until I am. All right. So this is our world. So we're gonna rescale the outhouse. I think it's a good idea to do that before we do anything else. I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit. It feels too loud now. All right, let's scale that down. Make it better, or scale it up. Other direction. We're going a different way with it. Bathroom, have a good lurk and escape. All right, so I guess I didn't need to do like that. Scale 1.2. Fine. Okay, if I can just position this based off the origin. B0. There we go. It does look a little goofy, this wide and short, so I think we'll make it a little taller too. And we'll just see how that looks instead. Yeah, 3 seconds ad. Nice. Win for Sweden. Add sex and murder to the simulation. There is sex in the simulation. Thank you, Kezer, for the hour of Microscape for all. Yeah, with the Microscape thing, every time, or for every 3 people that join it with their Twitch account, like make a character in it from my stream, every 3 people, I get an event where I get to do a giveaway of like a special limited time item. Oh, I'm like totally in the dark right now. Yeah, I get to do a giveaway of a limited time item in my stream, and so it means like a bunch of new people would come in and like watch my stream just to get the item. And if they like the vibe, then I've just found some new viewers, and so that's like very appealing. Oh, the offset on this is funny. Is that always? It's like all the way back. Oh, yeah, I guess that's because that's how I put it. Okay. I thought origin to geometry would put it centered, but I guess not. 3. Enough. I feel like it needs to be wider. Did I push the wrong button? I did. Oh, haha. No, don't do it like this. Here we go. Doesn't even say the ad supports you, it just says supports Twitch. But if there's an absurdly tall and skinny outhouse like a pencil, it'd probably fall over. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so 3D art break. I don't really know how to react to that because it's already what I'm doing today. Should have prevented this from scanning the X. Make something different, I guess, than what's productive. Ugh, a Dokkanen. The chocolatey goodness. What a thing to choose to say. Ugh. Shame, sir. Shame. So for right now, the creatures are going to just go into this from any angle. They don't care. Which isn't great, but that's just the case. Oh, that looks a bit better in scale. So can I just send you in? Go use this. Oh, it's still quite small. They don't actually go in. Ugh. Yeah, you guys stop being gross. No. I don't like it. There's some weirdness going on with the shape of it, though. The shadow hits it funny. Yeah, like I want them to go inside. But I feel like the scale of everything else would need to change for that to be sensible. So they don't all starve to death. have a bath. I just feel bad like leaving them without ways to not die. Yeah, so it needs to be bigger than them. Like they're bigger than the door still. Ugh. I'm not gonna read anything talking about chocolate out loud, so that's what you're going for. You're just gonna be disappointed. Could be even bigger. Just like useful to get the scale right. But they're also not trying to go inside of it right now because I have a universal setting that the closeness they need to get to their target is 0.5. And that was something I was planning on changing to make it action dependent. So like going to the outhouse would be closer to 0. If you store something desirable, I mean, they're using it. They're just not, they're just not inside when they're using it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger and then we'll call that good enough. And changing the movement logic we can worry about later. Like it just looks like a shed when it's so stumpy, and that's not what I want. Something to be mindful of too is like it's a cartoony thing, so like it can be plump and silly. I'm just messing with stuff now. I don't really have a plan. Just noticing it goes into the door like almost entirely. I do think this whole thing should be more flat, though. Just because we started with a Taurus doesn't mean... Nice Turkish flag. Thank you. It's a crescent, so that's be spot on. Also, welcome in Hippaskiri. Welcome in. Oh, because of the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, this got so messed up. The toilet from Shrek. Yeah, it's an outhouse. But I messed something up when I was flattening this. Okay. There we go. Just pull it away so we can get the other part. There we go. That's a bit better. I like that better. I like it flat. Why do we call it an outhouse? We don't call a bathroom an in-house. Yes. What happened to the AI population prototype game? Ayush, sorry, I missed your messages earlier. Hello. I missed a bunch of messages. I'm so sorry, guys. Action figure does kick when you chorus on its head. What? What happened to the AI population prototype game? That's what this is for, I think. This is the NPC simulation. I'm adding more complex needs for them. And part of that is adding meshes for those objects. But yeah, I keep missing chat. I feel bad. I have sad news. One of my potato plants keeled over under its own weight. Why are you smiling? Oh, a sad face, not a smiling one. I am despicable. I was like, why are you? But okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Potatoes are a sacred, delicious thing. And damn, now I want to eat some potatoes. It over it under its own weight. That's interesting. Oops. Um, so Ayush, this is what you mean, right? I feel like it's just gotten better. Here we go. Go poop. Everyone go poop. Yeah. That's a better size. This helps with the what I'd picture for scale. I do feel like the shape's a little wrong. Like it should be less deep for how wide it is. I think I did a 2-for-1 on that, but maybe it should be wider because like some of these guys are pretty big. We'll use that. Yeah, like you're huge. We can make it taller too. God, I just didn't want everything to be enormous in this game, but I might have to. All right. Okay. We can probably raise this part too. Hey now, you're an all-star. Game on and go. Ooh. Worst is I've been thwarted by my own laziness. Canes entwined for them on Tuesday. Hadn't gotten around to tie them. Oh, that sucks. That stings. To be like, I could have prevented this. I'm sorry. How many times can I remake the same outhouse? As it takes. I feel like there's too many vertices here. And it really just needs to be the outline. I don't want to fix it. It's like, really, I want to dissolve this line. Oh. Yeah, this is more sensible to me. At the tip, I need to clean it up, but we'll worry about that after I get the bolt. A shitload. Press GD, welcome in. Is it a solid corner shape or a round shape? For the crescent? What do you mean solid corner? The tip I made all go to 1 point, which was probably a mistake. Like it just needs to be flat. Yeah, I started with the torus and just started like cutting away from it because I just didn't feel like being smart, I guess. And now I'm paying the price. What's going on here? I have like a random nostalgia question. Does anyone remember when Pinterest was good? I just thought, oh man, remember Pinterest? I could use Pinterest. I don't even know what it's for. It used to be great. It used to be a website for just like collecting pictures for like inspiration and stuff. And then it just became like 90% ads, and now it's unusable. But maybe it doesn't matter as much if you don't know what it used to be. I'm gonna like merge these. I think. What's going on here? Here we go. Image collection website, exactly. No, you don't remember when it was good? I mean, it wasn't for everyone, for sure, but like, I loved it. Oh, oops. I'm just cutting out like half of these because I don't need this much fidelity either. Like, honestly, it's cuter if it is kind of chunky. And at this point, I'm just like, why didn't I just draw this and then thicken it instead of starting with a torus? That was kind of stupid. Whatever, I don't feel good, so I can do whatever I want. We ordered McDonald's last night. That's how much I can do whatever I want. Chunky. Yeah. It looks like I mean, it looks like a crescent roll, and I want to eat it. So I think it's working. Don't you like things a little chunky, Adokanen? Just more to love. Oh, I regret that one. I think that looks better. I genuinely think it looks better. And we can reshape it now. Like this and this. We could scale 0 on the X. And then shape it. Are these just lone vertices? They are. Oh, I see. No. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. CDV has entered the building. Coda, good morning. I need to eat something. Ooh, sounds good. Anything sounds sounds good to eat. I have a bar I've been meaning to eat since I started stream. Maybe I'll do that too. Kind of inspiring me. I have a redeem here to do a marketing break, and I'm not actually sure what to do for that. So I've just been thinking about it. Oven burritos. Ooh, yeah, I'd be down. Mm. Yeah, well, I'd be down for oven burritos. Oda, do you like my crescent? Does it make you want crescents? Crescents. make you want to go poop. This is an outhouse. The fine crescent. Thank you. All right, now it's even bigger. Okay, so we thought this was decent scale. And then I just plumped it up even more. I want to see it, and then we can make more objects. There you go. Enjoy. So can you go use this toilet, please? Now it's a little bit too big, but I think it's okay. I don't like how the highlight sits on it either, but I just will live with that for now. Adds outhouse mesh for latrine. Okay. So maybe a wash tub. I was just picturing like a barrel, like a half barrel kind of thing. That's 2 burritos in the oven. I'll make a new batch later today. That sounds great. Thank you. Do subdivision surface. All right. Maybe not. I just do loop cuts. We don't need it on the horizontal. The XY plane. Okay, so if we just grabbed here, 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 and here. We scaled it. Oh. Okay. But not on the Z. Okay. Not super happy with that shape now. There we go. And then if we can, let's see about doing an inset. Something like that. Does that look like a wash bin? Or or nah? And waking up every few hours with cramps in them. Oh, that's awful. Sorry to hear that. Sounds like you need like a bunch of Eprin just to get good sleep. I mean, not a doctor though, so don't listen to me, but listen to me anyway, perhaps. Because I'm so cool. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Isn't that so nice? Hop in. I might even lower the height on this, but we'll see how it looks. Wash bin. It's where you can wash yourself with a rag on a stick. Lots of electrolytes today. So hopefully better tonight. Have you had a banana recently? You might have like low potassium. Take on later. Huh? Eat a banana if you have one available. I love bananas. I try to eat one like almost every day. Partially because I'm terrified of like being potassium deficient. Like that will end you. It's like the water kind of murky. Banana's 2 stairs down at that. Oh, that's too far. You're right. Forget it. Forget I said anything. um, I mean, sometimes people just feel sore too. I feel sore every day just because I'm sick. I feel like everything hurts. I was thinking about changing the fruit bin to instead look like a... Oh, that's so cute! Oh, they're just gonna... Can you just take a bath? Can I just watch you bathe, please? Oh my god! That's adorable. Yeah. Oh my god. I love that. That turned out really well. Oh, look at them! I love it. Yeah, that's true. It is annoying when people try to solve your problems with superficial advice, so I shouldn't either. But I just like bananas, and everyone should eat them. Yesterday was a drinking all day thing, so dehydrated myself. Ah, yeah. Isn't today the holiday though? Or am I wrong? I thought midsummer was today. Yeah, we want you to have good drumsticks. Nice, healthy stompers. I'm gonna mute myself so I can blow my nose. All right, sorry about that. Oh, this looks crazy when it's like broken. We should have more than one. Oh, I feel so much better just blowing my nose. I like didn't realize how badly I needed to. And then I was like, wow, I can't breathe. I need to be able to zoom out more because like the bath takes up so much space on the view, it feels. Better late than never. Hello, welcome in. And Lenny, welcome in. Inspired me, just been out, put the keens in. Plate was just bent, not broken. Hopefully it'll be okay. Oh, they're flowering anyway, so it won't be long before it's time to dig them up. I hope they survive. I hung a hanging basket hook finally. Put my petunias up. Wow, damn. Busy. Busy morning. Or I guess it's... Yeah, no, it's still the morning. That's good. And now you can just relax and know that you did it and it's taken care of. And I mean, you could anyway, but I feel like resting is more enjoyable when you got your stuff sorted. What is relax? Never mind. I made it up. My voice is tired from singing the frog song. Dancing around the giant eggplant. What? I see, I see. The giant eggplant, though. What? You mean pole? We've been playing Fallout London. I don't know if you guys have played that. That's what we did last night. We did not do Midsummer thing. Hoda's just being cute. I am so pleased looking at the little bath. I don't know why there's two of them in there. I think that they're not actually taking a bath. They're just talking in the bathtub. But it's fun to see. I'm delighted. I don't know if you remember when I did the bunny going into the outhouse. I made like an outhouse out of a shed because I didn't know how to do Blender yet. Still think Coda's remark is valid. Yeah, it's close enough. It's fine. I agree. Um, I probably have a video from this. I want to see if such a thing exists. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be on YouTube. It'd be just on my Twitch. Okay, it's a little too meta. No, just go to my me. Wait. Show me my videos. Show me my clips. Why is it like overlaying? Okay, that's awful. I literally can't see anything. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Never mind. Never mind. But I made an outhouse before, and I had to add logic for like opening the door. It was like I had to set up this like routing thing with the nav mesh to go through the door to get to the toilet, and then when you got close to the door automatically opened. And it was like a huge pain in the ass. So I would love to avoid that this time. And we'll just kind of glaze over it and say they went inside and not worry about if they went through the front of the door. I think it's fine. Gonna get an AC yesterday, forgot to check out. Oops. Should buy one too. Yeah, why do we need AC now? Is what happened? I mean, obviously, but it sucks. I'm trying to save up for an apartment. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, the bath got murky. I'll have to change. Are you fixing it? Yeah. Hopefully the Gulf Stream collapses today so I can save money. Okay. So what do we still need? Tent. Toy. Let's make a tent. But I do have to pee, so maybe I'll leave this running. And let's just throw in like a bunch more creatures. And put down more plants. And then I'll be right back. And I'll also get more coffee. Very important. Oh, I didn't fix the collision for the bathtub either. I should do that. It has no idea how big it is. All right, I'm going to be right back. I think my timing is just a little bit off because now we have ads starting again in 5 minutes. And I basically just took my ad break. Sorry about that. A proper Swede complains about the heat while drinking 5 pots of coffee. Then they complain about the cold as well. When that comes and goes on vacation somewhere. I do like coffee, yes. As a Midwesterner, I'm more just like complain about problems, but then like also feel like it's a mark of my worth that I live with them instead of fixing them, even if I could fix them. You know, suffering for suffering's sake or whatever. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. We're just talking about Swedishisms and complaining in general. Good. And it's a little big, but it's just for clicks, so it's fine. I love complaining too. I mean, it's also for avoiding putting things too close. So maybe I'll make it a little snugger. So we can like put things right up against the bath, and that would look nice. We'll do like proper mesh collision shapes. At my finger. Later. I'm not terribly concerned. Adds bath mesh. It's so cute. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Grumpy Game Dev. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello. It was spiffy. Was it everything you'd hoped? And a bag of chips? How you doing, Legendary? I'm doing pretty good. I've been sick for a week, but I'm starting to feel better. 2 bags of chips. My God. Now they're just being greedy. Oh, wait. Why did I... What am I... I don't know what I just did. I'm being dumb. Here we go. I'm making a tent. Bags, regular Fritos, so meh. Yeah, ew. Ew. No one likes Fritos. So yeah, I'm making a tent, and tents need to be kind of big when the creatures going in them are kind of big. So I'm going to base it off the size of the outhouse that I made. That already might be like it. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry about the ads. Only one of the bags is regular Fritos, so that's good. I that on the side in my evenings, I'm going to make a desktop companion based on All Hail the Orb. That's a great idea, Leginger. I see no ads. Nice. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. Is that your 2 tents? The Geico lizard. Oh, I'm sorry. They added ads in Twitch at some point. They didn't ask me. I'm joking. That's always been a thing, and I think, you know, I want it to be like, I don't, maybe I should get like a reference picture, but I don't want to. I'm just, that, like it's being held up with like pinched cables is what I'm picturing. But then the whole thing should be maybe a bit shorter. I feel like that looks kind of cool. And then we can do a similar size door. So if I just, nice. It adds for Donkin when I'm not subscribed to you. Donkin. Oh, McDonald's. We had a raid and I was not at my post. My head will roll. I mean, whoa. Oh, is it because it's both of them? If I like got rid of this? Yeah, okay, it's just because there were two things at the same side. If there's no one left to be mad at you, can't have consequences. We successfully defended the queen, you guys. um, I think we're out of ads now. Yeah, sorry, my cadence has gotten mixed up today, so I keep going for a bathroom break and then I come back and it's like ads are just then starting. She's alive, it's true. Despite despite you. Maybe I was thinking making a door could be cool, but I don't. I subdivide this and then I grab this and this and I extrude them like this. It's like a weird idea, but I do like that too. No. It's just supposed to be like a flappy door. But maybe what we should do instead is like extrude it out just horizontally first. And then extrude it down. And then maybe not. Seems like the difference between fill and join is that if I do fill, it just creates a seam. But if I do join, it creates a seam and it splits any faces. So that, I think I need to be doing joins instead for what I want here. And then we can just extrude this out. And then we can play with form a little bit to make it more tent looking. There's some overlaps going on here. Oh. Hmm. If a Paulson, welcome in. Coworking, I'll have to work then. You have to. Just had some yesterday. Yeah, we had really good McDonald's. The feeling McDonald's is closing down. They took out the McVegan. I was so disappointed. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm not caught up on the chat, but we're all having the same conversation here. Yeah, literally yesterday I wanted to get a McVegan and I couldn't. The nuggets are great, but what the hell? What, tricky? Here, I'm gonna just grab this. No, it's like not, oh no, it is. I see. Oops. Why are you still here? Get out of here. Yeah, there's two faces here. Yeah, it's a tent. I'm making the little life sim game with little creatures, and I wanted them to have more needs that they can meet. But I want to like make actual objects fill those needs. But there seems to be like an extra face. But now I can't see it. Maybe not. Yeah, like this line is duplicated. But it's not. Hmm. We'll just do like that. Paulson, if you're still here, I'm curious how it's been going for you with reaching Life Sim fans. Because obviously you're making a Life Sim that's quite a bit farther developed, and obviously, well, we met because of our activity in that one Life Sim Discord. And I'm just curious, like, is it, because I haven't really tried, is it hard to get visible from like Life Simmers? Because it seems like they're all very, I want to say, shallow about game art in like if it's not AAA, they don't look at it kind of way. And like obviously Paralives is the exception to that, but Paralives is gorgeous and intimidating, so I don't want to compare to that. I want this edge to be softened. But I think it already is. You could probably pull in both of these. All right, so on the face, it's just one color, but maybe we could add a second just to make it look more interesting. Maybe literally just the door. The tent flaps. Designing a house one could actually afford in the housing market. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're so poor. Hey Cam, welcome in. Hi Cam. I was just being mean to someone that's nice enough to hang out in here. But it's just Lenny, so it's fine. All right, let's export this tent and see how it goes. We've been seeing all night too. I'm very sick. I have had a cold for the last week, which is why I've been missing. Oh my gosh, food. Thank you. Food's here. So I'm like really congested and I have to keep disappearing to blow my nose. Did a smart lock in my work last night. Outside you can see the sun. Or wait, the smart lock? I don't understand what that means. I don't know what that means. Load. Oh my god. Wait, is it backward? No. Unfair to have a cold while on vacation. Yeah, yesterday was a day off. I was sick all last weekend too, so I basically missed everything. Everything fun, but I'm just like, I was stop and smell the flowers during Next Fest. It was okay. I would say not great. But okay. It's just generally not popping off, but that's not too surprising because it's not really a game for like most people. But I got 75% wishlist growth. So it went from 400 to 700 wishlist, which is nice. Cool to see like so many people. At one point there was like 10 people at once playing the game, which felt pretty cool. But I'm happy with where it is, and for like the 3 months I spent on it, I think it's been like a good investment, even if it's not like a crazy success. Tired as fuck. I was super locked into my work last night. Oh, I see. Hydrate. Thank you. Water. I'm gonna take a second and I'm just gonna blow my nose. It was definitely like educational doing it, and I'm very excited to do future ones. Like it was awesome. I watched a bunch of like other games being played for Next Fest on like just other streams, like some game dev streamers, but also just some gamer streamers playing Next Fest entries. And it was really educational, I guess. like, is the best way to describe it. Seeing both the quality of some of these games was outrageous, and like I'm impressed and like motivated from it to like do better next time. But also just like what gamers especially reacted to was so interesting. Like there was a game, I thought it was funny. And like not like laugh out loud funny, but like that's kind of clever. Like and like I was interested. Um and it was like a meta game called like Push the Button or something. 190 pounds on the football matches last night. Nice. There was like a game, yeah, what was it called? Hold on. Steam Next Fest. Sorry for the bright screen. I have to play this still. Milky Delivery and Songs of Glimmerwick. I'm very interested. I don't know a good way to find it. Maybe just search like push the button. No. Wait, yes. Might be something different. Button. Oop. No, it's not this. Whatever. It was a game about pushing a button, but then it was like meta and like it's like 3D. It's kind of like Portal. You're just like walking around and like you're in the back end of the game, like the wall of like the simple button pushing game breaks, and then you're like through the looking glass kind of thing. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was actually it might be on my wish list. Damn it. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, press a button simulator. This is what it is. Let's just watch the trailer instead of me describing it.
Hey, welcome to Press a Button Simulator. I'll get some stuff for you if you want, but this is a game about pressing a button. You know that, right? Listen, this is an old build, never finished. I don't know how many bugs will try to take you off the beaten path, but you just have to listen to me. Oh, and try not to touch anything unusual, okay? Okay.
Hello? The demo? Oh, well, it's not done, but I can get it sent to you if you want. Yeah, I can... Wait, why do you need...
So it's kind of like a subliminal or like a whatever kind of creepy meta game. I thought it was interesting, and I was watching a streamer play it, and like his chat, he just seemed uninterested. He looked bored the whole time, and his chat just kept saying cringe. And I was like, what is cringe about this? Like, what is wrong with people that like someone trying to be clever is cringe? Someone trying to do something different and like, you know, be funny is just instant cringe. I don't understand people. But it was doing something earnestly is cringe, I guess. Welcome to Idiocracy. It really bummed me out. Like, But yeah. Just want to be part of group. Was the game fun or only trying to be funny? I mean, I thought it was interesting. I didn't play it. I watched the demo being played. Grumble, welcome in. But like, I watched the demo being played, and it was like I kept being surprised by like the detail. I was really enjoying it. I can't really replay it because I saw what happens, and it's like a lot of surprises. But like, you're like doing something, and then like something just changes in a way I wouldn't expect, and it was just like stuff like that just kept happening, and subverting expectations of what the rules of the game were. And I thought it was interesting. And there was a voiceover narration clearly from the dev that was like it wasn't perfect. You know, it was a little bit awkward sometimes because he's like, oh, this is like an old project that never got finished. Like, you're not supposed to be in this part of it. Like, this isn't the demo. This is, I don't know why you're here, but can you just go back to the button pushing? Like, and then he's like, no, wait, please, come on. Like, you're not supposed to be over here. Like, it was that kind of thing that, like, I guess is a little awkward. But I don't know. I thought overall it was good. And like, I want this game. I want to play this game. I'll play this on stream. Yeah, that's what they kept saying. They were like, well, this is Stanley Parable, and that game already exists. So, like, so? Oh no. This game has a similar vibe to a different game. But it's his own game. And 2 cakes. No. Like, what's wrong with people? So they can other people. Yeah, they just wanted to feel important, I guess, and like the important refined palate of the critiquer, right? You're not allowed to have inspiration from other games. Oh shit. Oh. You didn't try your command yet. You just got here, so it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, yeah, I thought this was cool. I'm gonna play this when it comes out. I mean, it depends how much it costs. Like, if it's $30, I'm not gonna do it. But like, I would pay 10. I would pay 15, maybe, for this. I thought it was interesting. Like, a lot of work. Like, look, that's funny. He's collabing with Gabe to release it in Next Fest. Every game is inspired by another game. You gotta use WASD for movement. How unoriginal. Exactly. Fuck these people. Gamer, welcome in as well. Welcome to the chat. We were making meshes. Kids these days who don't know what the jazz is all about. Oh no. This is my tent. You see that I added you in the flower shop in my game? No. One of the screenshots. Also working on the beta branch, I think. Ooh, okay. I gotta see this. I haven't launched it since I first tested. I'm in a screenshot. Oh wait, there's no, oh wait, yes. Is this me? You baited me. I don't see me here. McNets, hello, welcome in. All art is derivative, all life is too. It's true. Oh, on Discord. Oh. Did you just post that? Progress showcase? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I totally missed that detail. Holy crap. That's me. This is clearly me. Aw. I'm in it. Uber Streak, welcome in. Meowletary, hello. Glancing at chat, dismissing deep topics. Morning. Good morning. We're just ranting because I watched people playing Next Fest demos and gamers today. They hate anything that's trying, and it makes me angry. Can't interact with you yet, but you're there. Nice. I hope I become someone with dialogue that's just like too much. That would be cool. Actually, can you romance me? That's the real question. I think everyone should be able to romance the flower lady. I don't know if you guys know Sim's game. Here, let me grab a link. But Sim is making a life sim, and he also made a really good devlog about it on YouTube. I don't have the link to that right now, but yeah, it's a 2D life sim. And I remember you said the inspiration was more like community than singular family or something. Her next game, Romance a Streamer. That's a game I play every single week. This trailer isn't really I feel like telling the story of the game so much as demonstrating some of the stuff you can do in it. That's okay. It's still pretty early, right? And are you gonna release into early access? Is that the plan? Yeah, you need to update this. You had added the hospital, right? I feel like I remember. That might be an older picture. Select your homie. Was that you that added the hospital, or was that something else? Someone... Maybe it was a video. It might have been a video. Hello, Lexus. Welcome in. I don't know what Verbi is, so no. At a hospital, yeah. It's on YouTube for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh. She needs her crown. Yeah, this world movement's way better. Way more clear. The verification tool. Verification of what? It sounds like you're trying to sell me something, Lexus. Why would I need my code verified? Verification. Ooh. Is that an option? Just found it. Just found it. Beerification. Yeah, there are some beer goggles on the code. Code, go home. You're drunk. Glad you were happy with how your game did during Next Fest. It's okay. It was educational, and honestly, my expectation of it going in was pretty low because my game is so, I want to say, it's just not a genre that most people play, and it's not a game that streams well. But it was definitely interesting, and I'm happy to have done it. Niche, I don't even know if that's the word. It's just like not something people think of as a game necessarily. It's more just like a desktop companion. Verifies your code is vibe code proof? What the hell does that mean? Vibe code proof. I Yeah, it really feels like you're trying to sell me something, Lexus. After AI changes your game, why would AI touch my game? Medusa, howdy, welcome in. Because I'm making my game. Why would AI be in my game? I think you're in the wrong stream. Did I step into the way of a draw? Yeah. AI has no business in my code base. If it's there, it's not consensual. And I feel like I'd notice. I like AI. Well, that's okay. You can use it. But I'm not gonna. Have you tried AI? I have experienced AI, and I've also experienced game development and coding without AI, and I know what's better for me. Very surprised by Sophia's Path. It's a game I wouldn't normally play, and it was pretty fun. Is that the one that was made by that was the one with the Greek kind of style to it? Am I thinking of it right? Where it was like the puzzles? Nice Kanban you got there. It'd be a shame if it would be completed. I know, right? Bounded model checking for you? Yeah, I'm not using AI, so that wouldn't really be a thing for me. I'm Googling Zscript a lot. Most of the time, AI results also suggest random falsehoods based on how insufficient information is available. Yeah, exactly. It's garbage. Sophie's Path. I'm just gonna copy it and we'll just pull it up directly instead of back and forthing. We won't do this dance. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. I watched you play this for a bit. I wasn't audio on, so I wasn't sure how it was going, but it looked so good. It looks so freaking pretty. And it's story-based, right? Manisha, yeah. I haven't actually watched any of her streams. I follow her, and I've never actually been in. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat because it moved without me. AI is just for marketing. It helps you even in old-fashioned. Wait, what? Oh, I just don't need that. I'm good. But it really feels like you're trying to sell it. I don't know why you're saying you just found it if you're fighting this hard to sell it to me. The royal wheat? Wait, what? We can add more things to keep even. Yeah. Oh. Old-fashioned coding can be shortened to coding. I'm not Lucas. What? All right. If you say anything else that's like promoting this, I am gonna kick you because it just seems like you're a chatbot at this point. So that's the end of this conversation. Yeah, this is so beautiful. And I love the storying. Although I don't love that the text is over the water waves. It makes it kind of hard to read it. Wannabe Studios. Isn't that so cute? Like, what a beautiful little adventure. And like puzzles to make the game feel more gamey, but like you're just kind of exploring. Is beautiful. I saw when Grumble was playing it, he like put the cursor over a fire and it burned the finger, which was really funny. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I also develop games in Godot. Nice. Yeah, we use Godot here. But not everyone in chat does. It's not a requirement. Just I'll do it. Wait, you'll do what? Use code. I just found it on checkout. The derpy donkey. I know, it's so cute. One puzzle I solved, I had no idea how. Oh. They get banned if they don't use Godot. No, that's not true. They just get a light lambasting. Yeah, this is a beautiful game. I'm so fucking jealous. But you know, that's part of being a game dev. Not everyone's making the same stuff. And things can be better, things can be worse, but things can also just be different. And I'm gonna just keep getting better as I make more projects and see more projects. It's a lot like life. It is. Dreamer. Yeah. Hiding from the Godot banners. Actually, keep getting shadow banned. Damn you, mods. It's more like a flagellation thing, and TV9's into it, so it's just kind of worked out. Now he's got the longest view streak, or he did. I don't know what's happened. I guess I just haven't been streaming, so it hasn't gone up. It's an extension of it, almost. Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? We were making the tent, and I wanted to see if it looks good size-wise and stuff. Let's find out. Get to work. Let's chop some trees. I want to add oh, this just says work still. I should say like pick berries or something. Harvest. All right. How we doing? Tent. Bam. Oh, it's huge. Maybe they can share it. Bath over here. Little bushes around the bath. Content idea. Compare your programming from your first bigger project with your most recent. Talk about things you do differently. Why? Yeah, there's a lot of differences. What would even be my first big project for generations, maybe? Are you using something specific for the character's AI, like HTN or GOP? I don't know what those are. Maybe. Yeah, the meshes are kind of messed up with their shadows. I'm not sure what happened there. Because like this has a shadow, but I think it only has a shadow because it has two colors. And I think anything that's using the custom shader isn't shadowed. I need to tweak that. Yeah, something about it is not casting shadows. There are algorithms, I don't know how to call them, for characters deciding what to do. I use something close to HTN. GOP is simpler, but more limited. I haven't heard of either of those, but I probably should. Also, I should put down a little bit of food or they're gonna all die. Eat up. Oh. HTN algorithm. This is hypertension. Did you see Chicken Scratch? I think you would like it. I didn't see Chicken Scratch. A multiplayer drawing game with broken telephone mechanics. Oh, so kind of like
This is the game I'm working on, Chicken Scratch, in 30 seconds. Go! Draw weird stuff. Randomly generated prompts. Also, you're a bird. There's 12 birds. Maybe we'll make more. People will have to guess what you drew. Did you draw well? Cool, you get bird bucks. Get bird bucks to survive the next day and buy stuff and get hats. If your drawings were terrible, get fired. Mr. Talon says get out of here. See ya. Wait, come back, there's more. There's weird drawing modes. Copy drawings, caption drawings, erase drawings, draw without seeing, draw from memory, draw while spinning. Also, there's snags. Snags are bad. Fading, shrinking, swelling, panic. That's it. Wishlist it if you want. Live your life. Bye.
I love that. That's great.
Welcome to Chicken Scratch. As one of our new employees.
Stop that. That's interesting. I feel like I would like that. That would be a fun, up to 7 friends. So that could be a fun party game for a stream or something, or just a party game. Hierarchical. Oh, higher or hierarchical? Like hierarchical task network. Okay, and then the other one was goal oriented action planning. Okay, that helps. Please take me to the wiki. Okay. Creatures are virtual pets from a computer. That's funny. Mine are called creatures too. I mean, mine's really simple, so I'm guessing none of these. Basically, it's all weights. Like they have an aura. Every object and every creature has an aura, and other creatures that are within that aura will add to their list of possible actions associated with that object. So when a creature is like in this area, they get the action to take a shit, use the toilet. And then every time they're not doing an action, they try to decide what action they want to do from that list by doing weights to decide what sounds best based on their current needs, and then also their personality. Aura farming, exactly. And then once they have like sorted list of the options, then they go to the top 3 and then they pick randomly from the top 3. It's very much inspired by how they do it in The Sims. So they pick randomly from the top 3 so that they're not always perfectly efficient, and they can like be stupid. I've implemented a GOP AI before, so your question might be able to answer. I'm just trying to figure out what it even means. I'm so sorry. I missed so much of chat here while I was looking at that. Hold on. Let me hide the activity feed a little bit more. It's in my way. Okay. I had a GOAT pattern in school a while back. Already forgot. not that important to keep in mind. Gope is sort of backwards state machine. Instead of linking behaviors with nodes, you have a list of behaviors. Make an algorithm based on condition for which animated action and action should be picked. Oh. So like my animation's linked to the action, but that sounds kind of like what I'm doing. Goal oriented. Okay. Played with the dev and it was stupid fun time. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that sounds really fun. I think calling it goal oriented is direct counter to what it does. A goal oriented approach would be to not use a pattern. Using all the spoons today, hung a rail in my kitchen and back of the counter for hanging utensils because I was fed up with over on my counter. Oh damn, you're just being so busy today, Kaiser, but getting it done, that's great. Love the TikTok style trailer, me too. Rumble's wife was quite critical of his drawing in that game. It's fun to watch. Damn, that sounds amazing. I've implemented a Go AI before, so if you have a question, might be able to answer. Oh, earlier, cleaning my potatoes. Putting a hookup for hanging basket is quite nice. Nice. Extreme temp warning. It's gonna get worse. Oh gosh. Okay. Indoors we have 30 degrees. House is basically designed like an oven. Ugh. Kind of like in the Sims ones, object advertised actions they have available. Exactly, that's how I'm doing it. And then the creatures do too. So they're like, hey, you can do this. But then also some creatures, if a creature has a social action that is specific to their trait, it exists on themselves. Not for like, how do I explain this? Most social actions between two creatures, the other creature instigates it. So like, say if I have flirt, Coda would be the one that come flirt with me on that action. But if I have a trait that's like, gives me the ability to tell an amazing joke, that one exists on me and I have to instigate it to Coda, basically. And so for those actions, it's like the same type of action, but has like one different parameter in it that tells me to go find someone in my aura to harass with my hilarious joke and like find the best person to tell the joke to based on who's around me. But I am thinking about adding a trait where they ignore the aura and just find the best person in the whole map to tell the joke to. Where it's like prioritizing their relationships over who's nearby. Okay, Matt says they'll be okay here for the next couple days. Tuesday, Thursday, gonna die. Oh no. Hit and caught a butterfly in the catio. Brought it in the house, let it go. Now it's flying about. Oh no, you're scared of butterflies. Oh my god, that's so much worse. I was like, well, that doesn't. But no, if you're scared, that's awful. Not far off what you've done. Okay. She was mean. Your wife was mean. That's funny. I wish I'd seen it. I use HT and myself, have actions as subtasks that you perform in order. Hungry character will get food, and eat food. Contains find seat, eat. Then I add tasks, add stuff like wash hands beforehand, don't sit if not tired. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to add like subtasking. That's actually on my short-term list. Because like I want them to, when they're gonna mate, I want them to go to a bed for that. A lot of my creatures are dying of hunger, so I'm gonna put down more food, I guess. And maybe another camp. I feel like more than one should be able to sleep in this tent because it's pretty big. Some toys around for them. Anyway, we'll catch up. Red buffalo at first, got a bit concerned. Looking super cute now with the trees and buildings. Thank you. Really coming together. Yeah, I was thinking about adding like the terrain plugin that I've used before to make it more visually interesting too. For like the terrain and create more of a world. But actually, I want to show you guys in like a little bit the progression system that I added, because right now it's like set to load and just auto give all the progress. But I'd love to show like my idea for how the game will become. Where GOP would differ in terms of Sims 1, entity has a collection of actions. Pick the need. Loop through all possible actions. Pick the one that's most weighted towards that goal. Then loop again to be able to override previous actions in case something else happens. Yeah, so mine, it's like, you know what all your needs are. And you look at everything you could do and you're like, what sounds the best? And what sounds the best, if your need is really low, is going to be weighted higher. Gotta leave, my baby's making funny noises. Have a good one, Epipolisim. Thank you for being here. Azur, welcome in. What do we have here? The game of life seems to work pretty good. Yeah, we're making our own version of life that's better because it's got little bouncy boys in it. And they're doing all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna launch the ads early because I need to pee like the dickens, and then I want to show you guys the actual progression system because I'm really pleased with it. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, but ads are still going, so I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to eat my food. All right, welcome back from the ads. I was just eating my burrito. Pretty good. Thank you, Coda. So I wanted to show what the actual game progression is, the intention. Now that we got some better meshes. We still need to do the toy different, I think. But, so this is how it works. Stuff that thing under your nose. Yeah, that's where my mouth hole is. Under my nose. It's true. Where did you put your pizza? So, okay, here we are. We have 4 creatures, and we're just in the woods. And if we grab a creature, we can't interact with the trees. We can only interact with the bushes. And we only have the need for hunger, sex, and work. You really want to know? Yes. Tell me. And the only things in the object shop are the fruit bin and the fruit bush seed. And our creature has no traits. And normal flirt. Okay. Oh, they moved on from that. Okay. And then if we click here, oh, it's hard to see. I mean, it's hard to see anyway because it's tiny, I know. For me, it's easy to see. But you guys are looking at this probably on like your phone or something. There's no active upgrades. There's 3 possible upgrades right now, which are to get traits, to give our hair some pizzazz, or get new hairstyles. And to get the next level, we need to reach Generation Depth 2. We can earn points by going to the next level or having babies. And for 5 points, we can also reshuffle the options. You see everything? All the defects? No! So basically, if we prioritize sex and have some babies, we could get to the next level and make our creatures a little more complicated. Please stop joking with your friend and have sex with me. Hey, we did it. Okay. So let's do traits. I like it when they have traits. So now, if I click back on Elma, she is a glutton. There's only 2 traits to start. They're either a glutton or a camel. So I says to him, "Last chance. Did you steal my thesaurus?" The horse looked at me with a long face and says, "Nope." Interesting. Urchin low. That was interesting. We have a teenage child, Lorian. And like the idea is you can spawn as many people as you want, but like we're looking for depth here. So we just basically need to keep them alive for right now. We'll put down some fruit bins. All right, you're a young adult, so I'm bringing you in a partner. Go flirt with them. Good morning. Welcome. Oh yeah, right to flirt. Hell yeah. Get it. Let's mate before we change our mind. Parenthood's a lot of responsibility, you know. All right, Gen 2. Can we get to Gen 3? Let's go. Yes. Oh my god. Lauren 2, our baby. Survival sim. Kind of. It's just meant to be a life sim, but with evolution. So now we have Lauren 2, our child. We just need to make sure Lauren 2 lives. And Lauren 2 got the trait camel, so Lauren 2 is probably going to be fine. They have honey packs and waterproof sheets in the sub-tank. Not yet. Not yet. I'm just spawning some more creatures to make it more interesting. Let's mate before we change our mind. So real. just quick. Just get it in there. All right, young adult. We did it. Okay, so let's spawn a new young adult. Gretchen, we're looking for a male. Jade. Karina. Oh my god. Lupe. Also no. Okay. Rusty. Oh, Rusty. Let's go. No. You're flirting with us. No. Stop. I am the heir. You must. Yeah, flirt with me. You sexy fireman, you. Alright, let's meet quickly. Alright, this is awkward. I want to be done. Alright, here we go. No! You're mating with someone else. Come back. Oh, there we go. Oh, we did it. Ingrid. Oh, Carrot's all excited. Hi, Carrot. Alright, now we're at Generation Depth 4, which means we got to the next level. So, we have 29 points. Hi, Carrot Cake. So, the next level requirement is to buy the unlock Lumber and Slumber. So, no longer do we need to be chasing down generations to progress, but every time we have a new baby, we will still get points from that baby. So, it's good to still be like encouraging it, but it's no longer going to be necessary. So, with Lumber and Slumber, what it's going to do as an upgrade is it's going to add the requirement to sleep, the ability to build a tent, and the ability to harvest wood and fiber from the trees. Please stop scratching me, Carrot. I love you so much. Please don't do that to me. Fat middle-aged man, welcome in. Good morning. Or afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Alright, let's talk about what these options are. So Hair Pizzazz is going to give us new hair colors for new spawned randoms. New Dudes is going to give us new hairstyles for those randoms. And Diverse Populace is going to give us new skin colors for the randoms. Because you might notice right now they're all blue and green. So let's do Diverse Populace. And now we're going to have, when we click Spawn Random, we have different colors. We got some purples, some pinks, and we'll just follow baby Ingrid around and make sure that she's living her best life. Let's maybe put down some more food just around, kind of establish some camps, more things to do. Just harvesting bushes for right now. All right, and now she's reached teenhood. And soon, oh, how nice. She got her chair. Where did she go? Oh. Who's this baby? Oh my god, her great grandparent Andre is still alive. That's so nice. Where did she go? Oh, here she is. Where is my girl? Carrot the parrot. Yeah, she's a real cutie. She's also trouble. All right. Coming along well. Thank you. Also love Carrot. Yeah, Carrot's a little sweetie and a little annoying. All right, we're going to claim Lumber and Slumber. It costs 10 points and it'll get us to the next level. So we'll get 20 points automatically. All right. So now we can grab Live Longer and Mental Health. Oh, wait, why is it Live Longer too? Oh, I think it's either. We can get Live Longer and Mental Health. There's also Live Longer 1. Or we could shuffle. And now we can get Live Longer Cleanliness. Or we can get Hair Pizzazz. Or we could just do nothing and just play it for a little bit. Because we just got woodworking and we need sleep. But there were no tents. Let's put one down. Ingrid's an adult. Let's get you a partner. Madeline. Doesn't seem to fit. Jefferson, hello. Hey, cutie, looking gold. It's a choose later. Like, you just have the points and you can spend them whenever. So now that I put down a bed, it's kind of, we might as well. So live longer cleanliness, that adds our toilet and our hygiene need. And you can see we just got bladder and hygiene need bars. So it's like, it makes the game harder when you pick these ones, which is why they're like a level up requirement. And I need to do both. Now I've gotten cleanliness, so that's not bolded anymore. It's hard to see, but I don't have like perfect UI. I just wanted to be clear to some degree what I'm communicating. But live longer too, mental health is going to add our fun need as well. And I want to connect social in there because right now social is a separate one. But they're just existing right now. Ingrid, you're elderly. Have you had any babies yet? No. Wait. Yes. Is this your child? Generation 5, Jasper, young adult. Okay. We can work with that. It's hard to see. A lot of elders. Our community has not been growing very much. Emma, let's go flirt with Emma. We can get it. So weird. I'm sorry. All right, go flirt. Flirt, make love, start a new life with toilets and baths and beds. None of this is balanced yet, so it's hard to really get an idea of like how these objects will be needed. Boomer game? In what way? Oh, Yasmin. Hello. Wait, where's Emma though? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, we had twins. Oh, we got Basil and Jasper too. Which one's our favorite child? They look identical. I feel like Jasper too is our favorite because we named him after us. Woo Lika? Huh? What? Concept is cool though. Do you have any thoughts about the end goal of the game? Yeah, so the idea is like the requirements are gonna like lead the key like necessary steps of progression. And some of them will be actions like getting to a certain generation depth. And some of them will be unlocks like here where it's you need to enact the mental health unlock before you can progress to the next level. But then there's also going to be some where it's like build something in the world. So like once you've added a schoolhouse, you can go to the next level. And each level will add more upgrades you can do to add complexity to their lives and make them interesting. And then ultimately what I'm thinking is, so you can see there's white here, and that's like the edge of where they can go. And there are unlocks that will extend the space and extend it. So I want the edge of the world to be an island. And I want them to add ports as like one of the upgrade steps that will introduce a constant influx population. So like now that you've added ports, you can just have people constantly coming in so that your population's stable without having to do anything yourself. And then also it'll introduce trading and money. Making a small town commune, kind of. but it's also just like evolution of these creatures. So you're kind of playing as God and you invented this new life form and you're trying to get them to evolve, but at a pace that they can handle. So it's like, I need to know that you can survive for 3 generations before I give you more difficulty in like, now you have to be able to like, you know, sleep at night, which is very hard. And then eventually I want them to have like professions and skills. And then the final thing for like winning the game is adding a space station, or not a space station, a space launch pad, a space program, and doing a successful launch. And so like once they've left Earth, they have succeeded and there's no more levels. I love RimWorld. I haven't tried RimWorld and I feel like I really should now that I've started making this. Lobby, welcome in. And then there's also going to be an option. So this is like the campaign mode, but then there's going to be an option for just free play where they are at the full stage of evolution and then you can just life sim it. RimWorld is so addictive. Maybe I should try it sooner than later. Would you guys be interested in watching me play on stream sometime? I'm like kind of a obsessive person, so it might be fun or it might be like boring because I'm like, gah, I need the thing more than I need to pretend to be nice to everyone. Addictive, you might not work for a while. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of worried about. Sounds like a lot of fun. Do it. Okay. I would watch out of 10. All right. I'll buy it after stream. Pretend. No, nothing. Nothing, darling. Oh, also these unlocks extend the duration of their life. I need to add in descriptions for them. Like I know what they do, but you guys don't know what they do. So this adds to the duration of your life. This one, social, adds a social need. And I need to tie it into this other one. And it adds a bunch of traits related to socializing. So it's a nice one to have. And then there's like a second depth traits. But right now, anytime I don't have a goal written, it just defaults to 2x generation from how many point or like what level you're going for. So now it says reach generation depth 8, and it'll just do that infinitely because there's nothing else for the progression. RimWorld can be absolutely breaky if you have even a single emotional attachment to your pawns. Oh, the doggy W word. Oh, I see. Oh, fat middle-aged man. I totally missed that. And Alice never goes on deep discount, which is wild. I mean, I'm not concerned about discount. I just don't want to like open up my pay stuff on screen. You need to learn multi-threaded programming works. Blurg. You have to. You must. It's okay. It'll be okay. Just think of it as there's threads, but there's multiple of them. You're welcome. Oh, Jasper, you've reached young adulthood. Good. Let's go flirt. I think I might have turned up the heterosexuality to like resolve some issues with population growth, but it's still quite low. Where is the email? We were gonna, oh, here we go. Yeah, take a bath first. You stink. Flirt. Oh, and you're peeing at the same time, mate. Make baby, please. DeMarcus. Nice. Coda, were you just testing the fire alarm? Why would you do that right now? Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Beep, yeah. Beep is right. Alright, I'm gonna do new dues so you guys can see the new hairstyles. Because, like, right now they all are bald or box. But now if I spawn new people, they have different hairstyles in the mix. Not as much as I was hoping. That wasn't really dramatic. Oh well. Marcus is still a toddler. Well, I appreciate you cleaning, Coda. Fuel, welcome in. It's just noteworthy that it holds its value because of the replayability. Not that I'm calling you broke. No, no worries. Shout out to the people not on fire. Yeah. TLB, try saying something else. Something not inappropriate as your first message. Yeah, no, it's okay. Some of us funny boys remain toddler our entire lives. Oh. we're growing. We're a teen. Are you a superhero? Yeah, Street Fighter hair. It's a I call them the Vegeta, the Goku, somewhere around here, and then the shark. But they need rework, and there'll be a lot more. I'm thinking I'll do a lot more options, and then I also want to show hair pizzazz. Adds a bunch of bright colors into the mix, so like people can be more interesting looking. Yay! What else? Connected is the one that adds the autonomous influx of people. In my case, it just boils down to audio, new thread, profit. Yeah. Profit. Spawn some more people. Just cause. Young adult, maybe you should have a baby. Have you considered? Go flirt with this random foxhead. Oh, it's getting slow. I spawned so many people. There's 120 up right now. Oh. Are you flirting? Is this flirting? Yes. I just broke the bath. Do you want to? I'm sorry. The computer doesn't lag. Seems great to me. I mean, I had to slow it down the speed because it was starting to lag a little bit. We've reached Gen Death 8, but not from me. Oh, no. Here we go. Little baby Ricky. Oh my god, you're just a little blob. Okay, let's get more traits. Make them more interesting. So more traits both adds a second trait slot and has some more traits mixed into the shuffle of available traits. So creatures can be more interesting and unique. Aren't they neat? Yeah, the only thing like I feel like is hard with multi-threading is just knowing the syntax for the different what's the word? Code base you're working in, because some of them do it different. Do you think you'll implement government policies into this game? Maybe, that's interesting. Like if we had a city hall. I mean, there's no taxes because there's no individuality. I mean, you said fuckers, Lenny. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's no taxes, but it could be like you can set ordinances. Like a curfew or something. I don't know. That's an idea. I like that. Hmm. I want to get all the unlocks, but... Oh, I have a ton of points. I just wasn't paying attention. All right, so that grew the world. So now I don't... There's very little I can't reach of what's auto-spawned. That's it. That's all the unlocks. That's the game. Oh, I need to set this to not scroll horizontally. Oops. Are these love tents? No, they're just sleep tents. They just have sex wherever they're standing. And they're probably going to die a lot because I haven't put down any of the stuff they actually need. Very much. Let's just do like a row of toilets. And then a little bath center. This is actually a bad way to do it for their logic. It should be more like little clusters of everything. And we'll do a tent. Tent. And then we'll put out some fruit near the tents. I need it to stop having like the creature selected when we start doing placing, but I just haven't written the logic for that yet. Throw an outhouse near all the tents. It looks like a music festival now. Toilet street flowing nicely down into bathtub alley. Oh no. I hope the toilets don't flow into the bathtub. Oh, I also haven't put down any toys for them. Oops. Here you go. Have some fun. Toys are just like a placeholder of fun thing, but eventually I want like things that can also give them skill to be fun. Some bushes around the toilets. We eat off the bushes next to the toilets. Hooray. I feel like that looks pretty cool. What about diseases? Yes, there's going to be a hospital, a medical skill, and then people can get sick. That's like definitely one of the upgrades that's going to be like a level step upgrade. So like if it adds too much negative or too much difficulty, then it is a level step. But if it's just something that makes the game a little more interesting, then it's just an upgrade. What about gay bars? Where we watch people drag? I don't know. That would be fun. Your blobs need drag shows. They'll have like hats. I was thinking that eventually they'll unlock accessories. Oh my god, look at the babies are talking. What are you talking about, Denver? You're telling a joke to, I don't know, Billy? Really? Oh, they're just two little toddlers. They're not even related. They just found each other and they're playing. Oh, they're having some big talk. It's like a heart to heart. Happy Pride. Yes. Would be amazing actually. The spherical blobs dress up as cubes. Wait, what do you mean dress up as, oh, like as a costume? That would be funny. I mean, I was planning on them having dolls and balls, and they're both just like spheres, because like a doll of a creature would still be a circle, you know? Small talk babes, so cute. They are. As a drag costume. But like that's what's confusing to me. Because like cubes aren't females. Like that's just like a non-creature if it's a cube. You know? Like right now I don't have visual sex characteristics. That's the only reason why I don't know how I would do that. Stefan, good morning. Welcome in. I was actually thinking about taking out sex completely. Like the sex trait. Like they'd still mate, but just make it so anyone can mate with anyone. Drag kings exist. Yes. Wait, what? I'm gonna mute myself and take a few more bites of my food. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So it's just like you were born with something and then you dress up as something different and sing. Yeah, I gotcha. I think we might have lost our 8th generation. I think we might have lost a lot of people. But yeah, eventually I want it to be like one building that does everything for a creature. You get very drunk. Yeah. No, Coda, it's okay. That's just you. Not saying you're insufferable, just saying it's like a you kind of like you can say whatever you want and I love you kind of thing. Oh, can someone please go fix this? This is annoying me. Yeah, go fix that tent. Spend your adulthood fixing the tent. All right. What have we learned? These roses smell like shit. They're food. That's the worst part. I love this. I love it with all the meshes for their needs. We were gonna add a day clock so that time makes more sense. Maybe we should do that. Bye, everyone. This is fine. This is an error that, now that 4.7's out, might just go away, which would be cool. So I'm flipping back the switch so that we get all the unlocks when we launch the game. So free play mode. Let's add in the tent. That seemed to be all working. Adds tent mesh for bed. Done, except the toy, but I think we can skip that for now. Also, I'm gonna mute myself really quick because I gotta blow my nose. Sorry, I don't want to expose people to me blowing my nose because it's gross. And I'm trying not to be super fucking gross on the screen if I can help it. Which you can't always help it, but we'll try. Anyway. Okay. Also, I wanted to wish list this because I don't think I did before. So, convert time into more meaningful units and then balance our need timers. I don't think I want to do all the balancing, but I would love to do a first stab at it after we convert time. Sex in bed objects, TP or tent, need consequences. Yeah, okay, so then that's the other thing. That's going to be quite a bit more complicated. We could also do the pop-up to warn when low needs. That might be fun to do first because it's more art. Should we do this? I think so. I'm very congested. Sorry if it's sounding gross. There's spam in the Discord? Oh, shit. Thank you. Yeah, I had a suspicion about that. When they joined. Or wait, is this someone new? Yeah, no, when they joined, because they didn't say anything and I didn't know who they were. And when they joined, it was like... yeah, I got it. When they joined, it wasn't when I was streaming, so I was like, how did you get here? You know what I mean? That's the most sussy thing. Okay, so we're gonna do new art. Gonna be like hunger and bladder and whatever, and you know. But so we're just gonna make symbols for these things. Hunger could be a plate and a fork and knife, or be like a drumstick, like a bone sticking out of it. Something like that. Yay, welcome in. Big old chicken. Chuckins. Jed, welcome in. You missed my 3D art. Jed, where were you? Oh. Jadem. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Jadam. Does that look like hunger? I'm practicing contortionism while sleeping. Wait, what? what you've been doing. I made. Ignore the colors. That was just so I could see them. This is a tent. That's like the front flap. I made this wash bin for taking baths, and a sexy little outhouse for having a poo. Isn't that so great? And it all comes together in this. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Are you watching? It's better when the colors are right. That's why I want to show you it incorporated. Someone needs to start working though. I also made these yesterday or like a couple days ago. These like fruit bends. I also made the bushes and the trees. I made everything here. But they need to start working. There we go. So here's our outhouse. Here's our bath. Aw, so cute. And here's our tent. Beautiful. And then they just go and they live their lives. And that's it. That's all they need. All right. Just want to show you that. Still have Brussels sprouts left over from yesterday. Come on over before they're gone. Looks great. Thank you. And now I'm making little icons for their needs. So we can be like, your hunger needs low. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. In a way that we understand. That they're literally dying. I'll make sure like the smudges I'm seeing are on my screen and not in the drawing. Yeah, they're my screen. All right, and then ladder. What could that possibly be? Maybe a turlet? Wait. Beautiful. That outline of this isn't gonna really do much for us though. Like if I fill it in. So maybe what I could do is let's fill it in and then we'll erase out key lines. Don't get in 10 months. Thank you. Forgot about this. I accept your gift of Prime. And remember, if you spend your free Prime sub at my stream, then Grumble can't guilt you into spending it in his. It's a lot of poop emoji. Yeah, that's the poop. I don't like having the whole be. I do like this. Maybe the line's just too thick. trying not to make it look like it's just smiling. Right? That's what I'm struggling with. That's better, more clear. Maybe do like this. Smiling frown. Yeah. Is that obviously a toilet? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Be toiletier. A little better. It looks like a smiling dinosaur. Like something with a big butt. There's a poo-poo pee-pee hole. I just thought it looked so vulgar. I hate it here. Wait, wrong streamer. Spot Monk, thank you for the sub. Under the lid. Yeah. I thought having the actual hole looked too gross. Separate the lid. It just looks like a duck with like Homer Simpson muzzle. Rodrigo, welcome in, lovely lad. Good morning. How does a modern toilet tie into a outhouse? It's meant to be a symbol for the player to understand what their bladder need is. Why is my duck stat so low? Like the outhouse is just the first stage of the plumbing evolution. Homer Simpson toilet. Ah. Upside down Among Us. Oh god. I see it. I absolutely see it now. Fuck. Welcome in, you shine bright. Now he's just smirking. No eyeball, maybe. I just wanted it to stay black and white, you know? But now it's a nose. Here. Nah, the dashed lines look terrible. Now I'm just doing pixel art. Here we go. Ah, no, that's terrible. That's clearly a toilet, right? Shut up, Hadouken. Clearly a toilet. Yeah, that's how your next house is going. Yeah, it's Monk. I already went through the numbers at the start of stream, but I can, in summary, say I started with 400 wish lists, and I ended with 700 and like one. So 75% increase, but obviously starting pretty low and still ending quite low. So not great, but you know, pretty happy with we have bidet as well. Does the hospital also have a bidet? Is there a bidet in the ambulance on the way to the hospital bidet? No. No bidet. It's not like we're in Europe or anything. So yeah, not the greatest Next Fest anyone's ever had, but best I've ever had. My first project, my first release. And I just feel like I learned a lot from it, and I'm excited to do more games. And I don't like have high hopes for the full game at this point, but that's okay because it's educational to get it out there. Like for me, educational. And so they'll have a release planned in a couple of weeks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the poop. All right, I've spent a lot of time sculpting this toilet. I think it looks pretty sharp. I'm happy with it, except right here. All right. There, that's what I needed. Oh, toilet looks great too. Thank you. All right, fine. Next. Foogs, are you a bot? Because I'm gonna delete you in 5 seconds if you don't confirm that you're not a bot. Just say, I'm a person, and I won't ban you. Exabot? You're not saying you're a person, so spent forever sculpting. Okay, but like your first chat was something totally random. Seemingly. Tease, okay. Van Yeg, okay. Yeah, don't come in with something totally random as your first ever message and then not tell me you're not a bot. We have ads starting in a minute. My gosh, this is like the first time I've actually gotten to the ads before leaving. Ban you? I forgot to mute myself and I just took a bite. Just a second. Bite louder. No. All right, we need to do shower. But also we have ads, so maybe I should go. I'll let that through. I've been canceled by Twitch streamers. I need money. Do it. What's my cut? What is my cut? For me. 20% of nothing. I need a like bid up front too. Oh, sorry. I approved the message you sent. Maybe that filter should have happened before you wrote. Imagine if I just like didn't let auto mod pass things if I just thought the joke wasn't funny. Good lord, how do I create the shape I want here? Oop. Jokes should be funny. So that's what I've been doing wrong my entire life. Your joke does not conform to the standards of I heard funny boys. Here's a breakdown of why. Not funny. Let's face it. Oh my god. What is that? Is that like an AI response? I had some airline food the other day. I get 2 packets of Naka bread. That sounds good. I'll take it. Send it to me. Don't send it to me. Yag GPT, ask me anything. What's the square root of 100? My shit joke landed. Well, the joke was the anti-joke. Am I the asshole though for calling on that person to prove they weren't a bot? Just read like something. Someone was testing their read me a random fact from the Wikipedia bot, and they were testing it in my stream. Like, I don't understand being offended by me wanting them to like say I'm not a bot. Like, if you aren't a bot, then just say that. Imagine not being a bot. I know. Like, we're all bots here, and like, I just want to make sure that they're in the right place. Yeah, it was just a huge paragraph of text, and it looked like it was one of those bots that like reads random facts or like dictionary quotes or whatever. It was incomprehensible too, right? Okay. I think you have to dwell on it. Might have caught them in a bad mood. Yeah. It was on topic if you knew that that was a modern art piece about a toilet, but I didn't. And then they could have just said, no, I'm not a bot. I was making a joke. But then they were just offended that I guessed that they were a bot. Star 100. Here's a full calculation. Oh my god. Thanks, Yag. How do you come back from being called a bot? You just say, no, I'm not. And then I say, oh, my bad. It's your first message here. I don't know you, so your message caught me off guard. Because like a bot, as far as I know, can't say back something specific based on the conversation, you know? Yeah, establish yourself as a person first. Exactly. You're absolutely right. I'm not a bot. Uh-oh. Tried to ask AI for some good dad jokes. They were truly awful. This is the best one. My game's physics engine and I aren't speaking. Things got too rigid between us. I don't even think that that's... I mean, it's like good and then it's bad, but it's like kind of just not even a joke. You know what I mean? It's like a rigid is a component of an physics, I guess. Do better, AI. Or just stop asking AI things, Fuel. Just stop that. Give me 100 more first-time chatters. We're really not missing out on anything. Well, I mean, it's like a whole person behind that, you know? Who knows? Maybe they're the next Yag, and I just missed out. Yeah, it was a thin-skinned reaction, I thought. That's why I was like, was that me? Like, was I just being super hostile? I feel like you can just say no. And it's all Gucci in the hoochie, but... Modern bots can absolutely respond to specific conversations. It takes a lot of computing power to respond to an audio stream, respond quickly. Yeah. That's why I said do it in 5 seconds. Because it's like, I didn't want to wait 5 minutes and then hear back. I get to stand-up comedy after my coding gig is gone. Uh-oh. At least they're not coming for comedians yet, I guess. I can barely handle one of myself. Keep your hands off yourself. I see you've fallen into the old "are you a bot" dilemma. Let me help you with that. Fuck you. All right, sleep. Sleep. What does sleep look like? Maybe just some Z's. We'll just catch them. That one's so much simpler than all the other ones. It makes me mad. Sleep. I think we could maybe like tweak it a little bit, but overall I'm liking this. Nope, not like that. Nope, I guess not. Yeah, I think that's clearly sleep. Sheep jumping a fence. Hadokinen. When 3Zs communicates it, I don't want to do the more complicated one instead. But I am concerned it doesn't match with these ones. I think it's okay though. Let's try it. Let's try it before we jump the fence. Alright. ENG are for me. Lucid do, you can do. I forgot to do fun. I forgot to have fun. Is it hella warm in Sweden at the moment? I don't know. In here it's kind of toasty, so I don't have my sweater on anymore. I was thinking about I need to get my I have like a really nice swimsuit cover-up thing that I actually got married in. It's like a really thin fabric shawl. It's just great. We also need fun and social. I'm thinking about digging it out of storage so that I can wear it in the heat. Because I'm like, I need to not be so sweaty. I'm gonna take a slight step to the side, even though they're walking straight warm. Ugh, I picture that. 24. Yeah, 34 would be a bit much. I want to be there. Is it cold where you are, Rodrigo? You're in the southern hemisphere? I can't remember. Not like I have a rough idea where you are, but I just am bad at geometry. Yeah. Or geography. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, anyway. Fatter Z's, half closed eye. Oh, that's cute. Fatter Z's would probably be good too. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yeah, I could do fat or Z's, but I want to try this first. Not again. I'm sorry. All right, for social, I'm just making these like little blobby people in like a group. I think what I'll actually do to be smart instead of stupid. Remove this layer, duplicate this one, and let's export it. Push. Something like that. I'm gonna go to the dogs, the nearby park, go to Lidl, get missing ingredients for meal prep. Chop Chop on the way home. Ooh, I'd be down for Chop Chop on the way home. I feel like I regret where I placed this and I need to do it again. Like here. I think that's cute. This is social. Like a Pokeball. You don't have enough badges for me to listen to. No, that's great. Get pretzel at Lidl. I've heard the pretzels at Lidl are good. Bowling? What? Oh, MSN. Yeah, it kind of is that. Yeah. Social. I mean, like, how do you draw talking, right? You can't. The ICQ flower icon. I don't know what that looks like. Otherwise, I would. So for fun, We could do. Oh, I know. I know exactly what we'll do for fun. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to show you guys until I'm done. Or I mean, like, you see it the whole time, but I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing until I'm done. And I want to see if you guys can guess it. Oh. All right, what did I draw? Actually, paddle ball. Exactly. Thank you. I just want it to be more obvious. Because the ball looks too small. And then maybe we can like that. Oops. Dakota said he was going to go to the nearby park and then go to Lidl and then Chop Chop. I hope he gets me black olives. We were talking about that. Can you tell what it is yet? Can you tell that middle-aged man what it's supposed to be? I already said, but challenge it's been issued. Just drank my iced coffee the wrong way. Oh, like through your... It's a weird tip. In a way. Ooh. Little Robot Games, welcome in. Ezra, you've made me aware that I am low on coffee too. 40°C during the night as well in Kuwait. Oh my god, that's too hot. Fuck that. What is that? You can't tell? So you're thinking cup and ball. Yeah, I can see the paddle ball look. Good job. Thank you. Does it make you think fun? Like this is my fun need? Or does it make you think I heart needs a better hobby? And to stop this charade, which is game dev. Which of the two things did you think? With the context of everything else, absolutely. Okay, nice. Nice. We're all charading. That's true. I mean, this is literally a game of like draw charades. Draw charades. I don't know why I'm saying charade like that. To be funny, I guess. Makes me think play. Oh, perfect. A lady requires a top up. No. He's not allowed to make me coffee. Are you gonna watch? Cam, no. I'm not gonna watch sport. I'm sorry. I'm happy you're happy and you have something you like. But no, no sports. Oh, charade. Oh, it was like Sarah. Oh, charade, charade. Whatever will be, will be. This is me funding my next holiday. Oh. These just icons above the heads? Yeah, so they're gonna go above their heads, and I was thinking about using them in the need bar. So like a little icon next to the word, or possibly instead of the word. But I'm not gonna do one for like work and sex because those are hidden needs. I don't want to represent those. But I'm glad this is working. Hidden. Yeah, so players won't know that the creature has a sex need. They will just know that the creature sometimes goes and has sex. Because it's just a tool. Oh, need icons. Need icons. No shame in needing boink. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be there, and that's it. That's all you're getting. What? They have a sex need. This was like sex bum or whatever. What is it? Yes. Okay. Tom Jones. Yeah. So the use didn't really actually change, but whatever. Okay, so we don't actually connect this to anything yet. We need to write that now. Or rather, we get to write it now. Okay. So level, failure type, where's display? Oh, there isn't. I just straight key. Okay. Export bar icon picture. Easy. Hell yeah. Oh, it looks so bad now that I see it. That one looks great. Killed it. I probably should have added more detail to hunger. I might go back and fix that now, but finish setting these up. Because I didn't do the white or like the erase. Oh, no. Stretch break. Thank you, Jane. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe posture would be better for this too. And a sweater so you guys can't see my armpits. I've been sick all week. I'm not shaving, you know? Not looking. Okay, good. Secret armpits. Not judging. Okay, good. The mustache has gone away from you? Oh, you can tell? I went like 4 days without brushing my hair and was just like tying it, and it was so gnarly when I finally like brushed it. I'm so embarrassed. Posture, I hardly knew her. Gotcha, yeah, that'd be easy to tell what it is then if it popped up randomly. Might not get the message. The other kind needs. Yeah, so like the thing is it's gonna pop up sometimes over their heads. And that's the part I'm a little worried about not being clear. But we'll see. My bushes. You meet at 15 after summer camp thing, cutting knots out of my hair in tears. Yeah. Oh my god. My mom like used to have to make me sit down and like she would just brush out the knots in my hair for like hours because I would go so long without brushing it. And I was like, why? Like thinking back on it as an adult, I'm like, why didn't we just have me have shorter hair if I wasn't gonna brush my hair regularly, like as a kid, and like make it difficult when other people tried to? Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. Like it just looks. Oh no. Yeah. No. That's better. Okay. Not do a huge cleft in the bone. Is that a wrap dingling? I mean, it might as well be. But it's like wrapped in bubble wrap. Okay. So we need like what I want is to say words. What size is this? 64. So let's make a new one. And we'll make it like 128 by 128. And just as a reference. Oops. No. I'm gonna put this in here. And we're going to just so we can see it. So we're gonna make a thing around this. Check phone. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me a minute. You know what? I think now is a good time to take a BRB. Refill my coffee. So I'm going to BRB, but I need to I'll just pop this up for now so you guys can watch the yoinks be boinking, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my coffee and stuff. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to like take a bite of my food. Hydrate, thank you, Cam. Don't turn the meat shape into a meat shape? Yeah. I mean, isn't everything a penis if you think about it? So I'm just, yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Oh. I just like, nah. Oh, oh no. This looks like Valentine's and I love it. I have a question for anyone that's like in chat right now. It's basically, do you like life sims? Like, do you understand why they're fun? Do you enjoy them, chatters? Are there people who would just play them because they get enjoyment within the chat? Because I'm just speculating. I don't know that like a lot of people here actually do. I'm picky very rarely. Like, what would you say are the ones you do? What is the rare exception? Real life is a simulation. I'm not enjoying that one, but the game ones I usually like. Okay. This sexual advice? No, no, no. The first Sims game is fun for a while. The sequel's progressively less. Progressively less. Okay, so you're not into The Sims 3 as much. I don't know why, but it seems like the mic is doing something and I'm not, like, it shouldn't even be on right now. The box. Need violence, sex, spatial puzzles are racing in my games. I know, Coda. It's okay. And I go to the laundry room in this weather should get you some hazard pay. I think 99% of your rent. Yeah. Why don't the landlords pay us to do our laundry? It's kind of a ripoff. You're not gonna put washer and dryer in my apartment, then I should get some money off. Yeah. I mean, you probably did. To be fair. But maybe not enough. I'm happy with my Doom grenade launcher. It has custom auto aim, just perfect accuracy, and the grenades very slightly home in on targets every time they bounce. That's funny. That's awesome. Yeah, I would be interested to see it. The homing on your enemies is pretty funny with like the bounces. 8.8k a month is too much as is. imagine paying that little for rent. By racing, you mean the job as a biologist has to find and name new animal races? No, he does not. He means vroom vroom cars. But yeah, okay, so it sounds like some people are fans of life sims here. That's good. It doesn't have to be like your only thing. I'm just curious if people here can understand the appeal. Going to update the Godot version? I will. I'm just not in a hurry because the improvements, while they will help this game, don't impact what I'm currently working on. So I'm just like, just keep working on what I've been working on. Because when I update it, it's probably going to take some time if there's issues and to actually make use of what's changed. I want to grab this whole layer and scale it, but I keep trying to use Blender commands and it's not working. So I think what I needed to do here was there we go. I was thinking about taking this and just like rotating it. But I don't know that I like that as much as just having it be like an outline. But if I'm gonna have an outline, I don't really want to do it with paint. Is Skyrim a life sim? No. You can say that has life sim elements, but like what I'm talking about specifically is games where that's the only thing that's what the game is. Car breeding game. The bug hunter simulator. Yeah. Like there's like a lot of games that are RPGs like and they have a bit of everything in them. But I'm talking about I'm literally asking for people that specifically enjoy The Sims and maybe simulators like House Flipper. Panzer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, like House Flipper and whatever. So we'll call this one Emergency. Beam? Wait, huh? All right, so let's jump over to our creature. And we'll make a mesh. Texture mesh. .3D. What is this called? Sprite 3D? That might be it. Yeah. It's an emergency. Oh, it's huge. Can I just say, like, here? It looks really crunchy. Not in a good way. Oh, I should drink my coffee before, like, it's late. Or it already is. Other than complaining about rent, well, I'm gonna move back to my folks while I save. Wow. Oh, that's cool. I could do like a cutout. Maybe not. Oh, I could animate it. Okay. That's cool. Do subregions. Level 132 API sometimes initializes a COM library for use by the current apartment. Specifies the apartment's concurrency model. What? MSDN what? Huh? What? But what are they referring to as an apartment? Like, what does that even mean? What does it mean? I wish to understand. Don't want to know. Oh. Hi, Noah. Welcome in. Let's scale this that way. I feel like it would be cool to have a material on this. Oh, I could make it semi-opaque. That's kind of cool. Beautiful. Thank you. Need emergency. That under creature. Need emergency. Making a test scene. No. Making a whole project. Test scene. I don't know what that means in this context. Attach a script. I suspect the apartment is something along the ways of grouping different objects across levels of. But like, what is? Do you just not know either? I mean, I guess you said that, didn't you? That data need data, and we'll say this dot texture is equal to need dot icon if a need dot icon, or we'll say like if not, then we return and VQ. So if we didn't send an icon, this just doesn't show up, as far as you know. You just have to call it to initialize some stuff for the audio API. BRB laundry. Okay, have a good laundry. Don't die of heat stroke. If you can help it. If at all possible. I think what I'm going to do is write a little script when you set this data, when you've instantiated this object, that will kind of like rotate it and then delete itself. So if we look, how it looks head on. We rotated it on the Y, or oh, no, I mean the Z. Okay. I want like the icon to not follow the rotation, if I can. I just want this to look like crazy. So maybe what I do is change this to be paddle ball in emergency red with render priority 1. Lucky 69th viewer. Eric, welcome in. Lucky 69. Why? What's special about 69? Explain it to me. Why is this red? Oh, because it's on modulate. Oops. Okay. Can we not self-modulate? Nothing. Nothing at all. Rage under Silk, welcome in as well. There's really no way to morning. Welcome. Hello. For Devin. And the Devin is good. Okay, so this will be the one that we rotate so that we can just make it crazy jittery. No, you're from Aaron, the Bear Defender stream. Yeah, yes you do. I'm his twin, actually. We are the same person. We're twins. Okay, so instead I'm going to set just this texture. And then we're going to say for I in 50 are tweener is create tween. Tweener dot property. This guy rotation Z. And then we just need to pick a random number. When I look at you, I see a buff ginger for sure. Yes. Popped it on progress showcase for later. Nice, nice. I'm gonna just do a standing bar here. Call it rot is -15. Rot is rot times -1. We're gonna go to rot and we're gonna go there in like a very short time. And then we're gonna say await cleaner dot timeout. Timeout. No dot finished. That's just gonna be like, but this number being -15 might be too much. And what was the height on this? Okay, 1 seems to be acceptable, but only for this haircut. Maybe 1.2. Feature. Add need emergency. We have an ad starting in like a minute. I don't know how it's sped up so much time, you know. I need data. I forgot also the part where I'm supposed to delete this at the end. View free. Okay. Made a faux pas. Maybe I should record it. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. Maybe 50 is too much though. Let's do like 10. Maybe I just want this to be present while the need is bad. But the same design issue as Team Fortress 2 now. I don't know how to reload a grenade launcher. So I have no idea what to animate. I mean, I imagine you'd like pull it back and then like put some grenades in it. Right? Or maybe set it on the floor and put some in and then launch them. Because it's like a giant slingshot, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a weapons person to... Undecided. Okay, well, decide it. You have to choose. Creature. And then we'll say add child, a pop-up, dot set data, a need. First, let's say a pop-up dot position dot y is going to be plus equal 1.2. Selected creature changed. Okay. Okay. That's your problem right there. Yeah. Figure if I know what kind of reload I want, I can deduce the rest from there. Making cool guns is easy. Is it? Is it the easy part? I feel like making guns is not the easy part. So I want to do a signal called need near failure. Honestly, I could just say near failure because we know it's on the need. Near failure level float equals failure level plus n. Say if value is less than level and I don't know, if value is less than near failure level and level is greater than or equal to near failure level. No, I'll just say greater than near failure level, less than or equal to. So if the incoming value is less than or equal to near failure level and the current level is above it, then we will emit near failure. So then when we set our need data, we'll say need data near failure connect on near failure. Creature dot need emergency need data. Okay. This might just work now. For starters, let's test it with just one need. So not insanely hard to look at. And this will take a while. While Sandra runs through her hunger need. Did she just live her whole life without having a hunger failure? Oh, I haven't been keeping her from eating, have I? Oh, she just died of old age. Are you kidding me? All right, Lara. Oh my god. I never realized the thing is on her feet, not on the ground. She dried right up. Ugh. Let's go flirt. Wait, did this person just have need failure? Need warning? Wait, how? I said they were resolving it, but they can't because there's no food. What am I talking about? Stop having real conversations and mate. Oh, everyone's dead. Alright. Do they manage any world resources at this point? Do you manage any world resources? Or are they infinite? The way they work is they spawn on start, like a spread of them. I think it's like 60% population at plus or minus 50 from origin in X and Y. And once they're gone, they're gone. If I don't put more down, which you can only put more down when they've gotten seeds, like here. She never got hungry. Oh, I think I know why. Because I made their lifespan so much shorter. So there's a few ways I can do this, but I'm just gonna make them do sex on each other. Yeah, my plan was that it would be a finite set, and then like, yes. Okay, we got a baby. Now the baby can starve, and we can see it. Hooray! Yeah, the idea is you have to plant new things, and it's a finite space. Starve, baby, starve. Give her time. She's got a whole life of starving ahead of her. It says 3 people died by hunger. I just missed it. Posture check. Hydrate. My gosh. Okay. Show me hungry. Oh. Oh, that was cool. But not enough. Feel guilty. And if I let them live longer, then they can do it again. Not you. I don't think they're gonna live long enough to do it again. Oh. Oh, that was their dad. Oh. She just became an elder and shrunk. Alright, gotta do a different approach. And I gotta turn this fan off because I'm getting too chilly now. Okay. I'm gonna just write in a cheat to trigger it because it's not happening. It did seem like it's not happening enough though. Like I would want it to be pretty much constantly there until it's resolved. So I could just make it persistent and then remove it when it's resolved. Young Acid, welcome. You built a whole world just to torture people. I did. Oop. Okay, so yeah, we could refire it a few times. We could have it stay longer. I think refiring it would be better. Like have it stay longer and refire it. I want to see it. And these are very short. So it's like 20 times 0.15 seconds. So that's only 3 seconds now, but it was 1.5 seconds. So I think that's fine. Let's set the need to trigger this more than once. Need failure level. And maybe let's do something different for this. For I in 3. If value is greater than failure level plus 2.5 times I. Let's just do this once instead of both sides. Near fail is this. So basically, if we're straddling, if we're straddling 2.5, 5, 7.5. Oh wait, I should do I plus 1. And 15. Yeah, so basically like at these instances, it's actually disgustingly hot outside. I hope Coda's okay. He said he was going to go to the store today. Maybe he shouldn't. So he was going to have to bike there. I don't know the movie levels. I don't know what this is. Okay. Oh, also, I think just for the sake of the the cheat. I'm gonna make them live longer. I don't know where I set this. Honestly, I should just turn off aging. What are you guys inventing in here? Smartass, welcome in. Pretty physics with cubes. Yeah, we're doing it's not even physics actually. It's just animated bouncing. But making a life sim. And we need to do tweaks to time, but for now, just so that I can see them starving is basically the point. Because I need to see that the notification for starving works. They need to live long enough for that to happen. So they'll just live a really long, hungry life. Basically. Sorry, gang. We'll just watch. Oh. Oh, we have a baby. Sorry, baby. Life sim is an ecosystem simulation. Kind of. It's kind of like a hybrid between ecosystem evolution and a more close-up life sim, like The Sims. No. It's like you play as God and you've created this new type of creature, which I call creatures. And they're these, oh my god, they're having so many babies. They're very simple to start and they can just eat, have sex, and collect berries. And you have to kind of push them through, guide them through different levels of basically proving their existence. Proving that you can keep them alive and then adding more and more complexity to what they are. Until eventually they develop a space program. That's the end of the game, is they successfully launch into space. Oh. Angry needs. Oh, angry needs. Yes. Oh, I need to billboard these. I can't see them. That's annoying. After all that. Sorry. But the cheat's still there. Although now our babies are gone. Sad. Alright, Jewel. So yeah, they're evolving because you unlocked the next stage of their evolution by helping them reach accomplishments. Trying to play what Will Wright's Spore was supposed to be originally. I don't know. I don't know much about Spore. The kind of things that like you're adding as you go. I don't know about Spore. I thought it was more like changing the physicality of creatures. This is more like now creatures are smart enough that they can learn skills and they now have a longer lifespan, but they also need to take showers kind of thing. Excluding the cellular stage. Yeah, maybe then. If I assume that's all it was. It's an amazing game. Maybe I should play that one too. We were talking about me playing RimWorld, was it? Wobble Dogs? Little cubes remind me of Wobble Dogs. Oh, that sounds familiar. Not released is what it was advertised. Is it RimWorld? Was that the one we were saying? I think that was it. It's a very good game. Yeah, that's what I heard, and that it was kind of similar to what I'm trying to do here. No babies in this run. Why not? Jared, why don't you go meet the... There's 3 women. They're all straight, and they're just like not talking to the one guy. There we go. Go get some. Be anything from The Sims with guns to War Crime Simulator, depending on what you want. Interesting. I don't really like guns. Alright, we got emergencies. Good. I don't see the rotating. It's just fighting, the Z fighting. Are you trying to make more and more mutated little dogs? Are you talking about my IRL dogs? Are you talking about in the game? What? These aren't dogs, they're people. This isn't rotating at all. Oh wait, was I doing this? Oh, this doesn't do anything. Oh, is it because I have billboard on? Yeah. Interesting. I didn't think that would affect that. The Z-axis will always use the camera. Okay. Oh, and wobble dogs. Right. My guys aren't dogs. I need to blow my nose. Give me a moment. Sorry, that was a lot of boogers. By the way, wanted to watch this. Hold on. I don't know if there's audio. But... Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the shooting anywhere in the grenades bouncing back and hitting him is pretty funny. Pretty good. And you just had like a pistol as a placeholder for the rocket launcher? Is that? Oh. Good time zone. I was browsing category, see a lot of Godot. Wanted to learn more Unreal Engine. What do you think there's more favor? Why do you think there's more favor towards Godot? At least here on Twitch. Demortes, welcome. Well, Godot is better for working alone. Like Unreal, I think, is more useful when you're in a group. And it's a lot of solo devs on Twitch. Because they bully us for using Unreal Engine. That's what it really is. It's the bullying. Yeah. I use Unreal Solo. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I've heard that it's more of an appeal for group projects. Could I just like flip this? Would that be an effective way? No, like you can't even see that it changed. Could I? Okay. Oh. Maybe. I'll do that. The pixel size. Unreal Engine seems more intuitive to me, at least to start. Download Godot and was like, what? No, didn't have that with Unreal Engine. Yeah, I mean, I think different engines are that way for different people, and there's nothing wrong with any engine that like you need to be concerned. Have you attempted to use Unreal? Do you find Godot easier? I haven't attempted Unreal. I've used Unity and I've used other game engines that are more similar to Unreal, and I don't like nodes. I don't like node drawing. I don't like visual nodes, I should say. Like obviously, like, well, not obviously, but these are also called nodes on the side here, but like doing a graph with lines instead of coding, I hate. Blueprints, yeah, that's what it's called. I hate that. No, I don't. I've used visual programming as well in like engineering software, and I always hate it. It drives me nuts. Visual Studio would shit itself when you tried to use it with Unreal without Visual Assist. Visual Assist. Why do you hate visual programming? Because I find it to be very cumbersome compared to just Hold on. I find it to be very cumbersome compared to just... Sorry, it's so hard to finish my sentence. I'm very distracted. So just writing the code. Like, let me just write the code. Yeah, it's spaghetti. I don't know coding. Yeah. They're planning to replace blueprints with Verse ultimately in Unreal Engine 6. Yeah, the words elude me. Coda was like walking around in the background and I just got distracted. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not even just like, oh, I have to draw the lines instead of typing if whatever. I don't use a lot of or I don't like the limitation of having boxes to do logic. Like, this was like a huge issue for me with Simulink. It was like, okay, if you want to do, I don't know, matrix multiplication, you have to use their matrix module, which is limited and it doesn't have all the IO you'd want. And there's not really a good way to make your own quickly and integrate it nicely. So like, fuck you. You just have to like rethink how you were going to do it to fit what they've already prepared for you. And that's slower to me. That's annoying. Like, I can just write it myself. It's fine. It's the calves. It is. Yeah, just do what works for you. I don't care. I don't feel strongly. I just know what works for me. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think there's a right way to do it. I think any way that you express yourself is fantastic, and I love you for it. Godot appeals to me because not Unity, and I use C# in my software engineering job. Use a C# version of Godot. I guess you could do that. Thank you for the follow. Espresso yourself. Yes. I can't be asked with engines at all. See, that's the thing. At that point, I do think it's slower for me to write it myself. One thing I would just say is like, until Godot C# supports web builds, like, to me, it's a non-starter. Desist, hi. Still streaming. I am. I'm alive. It's like, if you can't make a web build to communicate what your game is early to people, people aren't going to download your stuff, you know? Too heavy for the web browser. That's fair. But do you have an established group of people that are going to try something that they have to download? I'm building these tools. Sorry, Lenny, I don't know why that got locked. I was looking for something like a curse word, but it's just not there. I mean, can you blame it? I want to do C#, I want to be able to do web builds. Yeah. Now you got me thinking about it. Yeah, it's because like, to download a game from a stranger on the internet, it's a really hard sell, which is why web builds are so important. And if you can make a smaller version of your game that gets the idea across, to at least start getting feedback on that before you do the heaviest version, you could get people interested enough that they would be willing to download it. Even just like in the same itch.io project, you can have a web build that's smaller and then a downloadable build that's the full concept, so they can try a little bit, see that you're a real person, and then download the full game. I don't think Unreal Engine does web builds. I'm pretty sure they don't. It does? Oh, well then Finn is fine. Had no excuse for not doing a web build. It used to in 4. Oh. I feel like Finn is fine was like the exception to like a jam one time where he was doing Unreal, so we didn't make him do a web build. We're launching to confirm, not talking my ass. Okay, I mean, it's okay either way, but just something to think about. Ewy, we gotta bring the fight to Homelander. You spelled Homelander wrong. You threw in an erroneous H. H, I should say. Curse word friendly? A little bit's okay. I'm more concerned about... Oh, they're starving. Good. I'm more concerned about curse words that are, like, targeted. Alright, we need to fix the sorting so it goes in front of the text, because that looks crazy. But if I put down food... Are you not gonna eat, you dumb creature? Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm like, you're literally dying. Oh, I like it. I like the pop-up. Too many Australians. Oh, careful. Yeah, don't do what they do. I don't think anyone here uses Cry Engine. I use Sob Engine. Who would want web build functionality? Skooma, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Daddy. Stone Python, welcome in. Star Citizen even rebuilt it into Star Engine. I'm confused. Cry Daddy. Okay. So I like the pop-ups, and if I wanted to, I could make them come back by deleting all the food boxes. We had 2 hunger dubs. That's fun. Now we wait. I'll just wait for a while. It might start too soon with the warning. 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 Ham bone. Ham bone. Ham bone. There you go. I feel bad. Oh, are you just not gonna eat anyway because you're stupid? You didn't eat? Crybaby engine. Okay, so what does this mean? We could... I thought it was good. I think it being based on real time is like not ideal. Gonna play some RimWorld. Damn you, chat. I'm sorry. I would say things like, "That's my minions in games saying it about your own game makes me feel bad." Wait, what? What did I say? What did you say? What? Enjoy the time sink. Wear the skin of your enemies. What? I think what I'm gonna do is make this separate. Funk jitter. So we do this. I want to just do it like infinitely, honestly. While true. And then I want to say for I in, how much was it? 20? Way too much. Await game time tick. So it'll be based on the game. So it'll keep jittering, but it won't close until the time passes. Salt is real. All game engines matter. What? Unreal is a man's engine. Uh-huh. Just egging him on. Yeah, it's okay. Let's maybe try 8. I'm doing a lot of magic numbers here, but I don't really care. I want, maybe this will be 0 and we'll put this at negative so that the text stays in front of it. And then we can raise the text. I'm worried Q freeing it while the tween's running is going to cause an issue. So maybe let's make this global. If tweener, if tweener is running, await tweener. Okay, and then we'll say same here. So we can get it to fucking quit when we want it to. Father's Day in the UK tomorrow. My dad likes motorbikes and being miserable, so I haven't gotten him anything yet. Maybe some liqueur. Chocolate and beer. Yeah, there you go. Thought you said wiener. Did I? I might have. They want their games to be a little too shit to reliably function on web. There you go. That's hilarious. Pixel streaming. Interesting. Which randomly put me here without me clicking anything. Oh. Pon, welcome in. Just keep this up. That sounds good. We're just watching this creature slowly starve to death. And Chad is fighting over nothing. Because they're goofy. We have a baby and I didn't even notice. Let's get some treats. Oh, there's someone in the bush. I was like, what are they doing? It's cute. Thank you. There'll be like a more of an effort to make a world that looks interesting. I'm just concerned about some features right now. Feature design is my main focus. Oh, did the baby starve? Or is the baby in the bush? Oh. All right, so yeah, you can't see it with this. I might have it like move up and down a little bit too. Taking a break to work. Modeling sales, nice. Thinking about modeling. Javier must have been the baby, because how does he have such a full hunger? Got a good jot, nice. Baby is one with a bush, yeah. Okay, so does this ever go away? It just goes bananas because there's two at once. So staying on too long. So 8 ticks is quite a long time. Maybe let's try 3. And I want this to also like move up and down a little bit. Even ugly people can model. Just depends where you want to work. That's true. You yearn for the mines? I have a game for you. Called RimWorld, and I guess we're all obsessed with it now. Parallel? Can I do that? Tweener, tween property, self, position. Oh no. Position. Y. Ah, fudge. I'm gonna have to do something smarter than that. Let's do it on the sprite. No, I need to do it on self. The problem is well, maybe it's okay. Say position dot y plus size. That's fine. 0.15. Go ahead. Skirt lines. What? Where's Coda and dogs? AS, welcome in. Dogs are sleeping, I hope. Spot, are you alive? Yeah, she's alive. She's just sleeping under my desk. Oh. Rim jobs is fine, I guess. Coda must have let that one through before. All right, I want to see how this works. How often do you ask her if she's alive? Like a couple times a day? It's because I care if she's alive. How's that bad? Explain why bad. All right, let's watch this and then I have to pee. Have fun in the cyberspace. Thank you. Can't believe it's already almost 5 o'clock. baby. Just spit out. Oh. That's great. It does seem like they're not moving, but it might just be because the scale of that is tiny. So if we said times 100. In. And then my controller worked great, playable, so it might be good to get native UE games out there on the web. But it didn't capture your mouse? That's a little strange. Okay, so I'm gonna just jump to global settings and, or not global settings. Where do I set those? Yeah, here. And I'm gonna put back the ages. I'm gonna run it with everything unlocked. And I'm just gonna BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and it sounds like Coda's gonna feed the dogs, and I'll check and see if we can run ads. What's pixel streaming? I have no idea. Oh goodness. Everyone's dying in all the ways. Oh my gosh. I didn't put down anything for their needs. Oops. When I'm playing my own game, it reminds me of a few traumas of a Bender becomes God and people are living on his chest. Good. Good. Alright, let's choose who will live. Let's put a nice little area here. Nice way. A bathroom. Tub secluded. And a tent. And then we can do something similar here. Toilet. Bath. Some bins. Some extra bushes. Something I want to do is we'll just do survival to fittest and see who finds what I put down. But something I want to do is make it so then there'll be advancements in architecture where they make indoor buildings and then they live longer. Or they at least like can satisfy all their needs in one place. Seems like they aren't finding the stuff. But it might be because they're dying. No, there's no cannibalism. Everyone asks me that. But no, there's no cannibalism. There will be illness. There will be fighting. And just not eating each other. I do want to make the tents not exclusive, so like multiple people can tent at once. Mentioned RimWorld, I figure why not. See, I've never played RimWorld. Do they eat each other in RimWorld? Maybe that's why everyone's asking. You can? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why people keep bringing it up. Because they just know it from the other game. That would make sense. Also, Ironic, welcome in. It's really fun. Yeah, I've been encouraged to play it on stream, so I'm gonna buy it after stream and then... Well, I'm gonna check when the summer sale starts, because if it's like about to start, I'll wait and see if it goes on sale, but... Otherwise, I'll just get that and we'll play it. Any cannibals in chat can tell us how to implement this feature. Oh, they're all lonely. Oh no. You have 500 hours to spare and are willing to leave your morals behind, you should try it out. I don't really have that kind of spare time, but I'm curious all the same. If you lay a mirror flat in RimWorld, you'll see into Skyrim. This person is tired. So is these ones? Let's see if we can put down some extra tents. It seems to be lacking. This one needs to use the toilet. This one needs a bath. Are they like really not finding their things? I might be spacing them too far out, to be fair. Do you know how Skyrim was named? I don't. I've heard some like jokes about Skyrim being for the Nords or whatever. Adding cannibalism in the I Heart Funny Boys stream bingo card. Stream bingo. Are we so predictable? What's the opposite of sky and rim? Earth center? I don't know. A lot of things. Oh, there's not enough toys. Now they're all sad. Here you go. RimWorld's the only game where you can crash land from space, become a cowboy, and then enslave cavemen. Ground bottom, earth bottom, middle earth. Oh. I guess. Is that actually what it's from? Like a play on Lord of the Rings or whatever? Bethesda, I wouldn't put it past them. Oh. I mean, I don't know that it's so crazy. What is wrong with this guy? He's so lonely. Someone talk to the... Why do you talk to the other lonely person? The loneliness epidemic is fake. I just realized I might not have flipped the opacity when I was changing the thing. Yeah. This one's 0.65, but I wanted it to be this one. So that might totally change the look of it now. I love this. I'm very like much thinking they need they need to be more expressive with what they're doing to be more engaging, because right now they just bounce everywhere and you don't really know what they're doing. Skyrim was location before it was a game. It's still named at some point. Location in what? I just noticed the candles like almost out. The ES world? What? Skyrim world? Isn't Elder Scrolls just the name of Skyrim? I don't actually know. Is Skyrim just like a spin-off of Elder Scrolls? I thought they were the same. A MacGuffin? It's a subtitle. Okay. I see. I see. That's where the confusion came in. Oh. I see. Why does everyone talk about Skyrim then? If there's like a whole bunch of places and games. Because it's the latest. Really? Elder Scrolls, when we call my mom scrolling the web. Don't talk about your mom like that. So this person's not... Oh, he just died. Okay. So these people are having a lot of need emergencies, but we haven't balanced it yet. I'm not terribly concerned that that's happening. Just need to Oblivion is their version of hell. Ah, okay. Scrolls from Elders. I don't know. Hamrel, just Skyrim. Blah, blah. I can't read that. These are words. Deals with scrolls from the gods or elders. Okay. I have one. It kind of sucks. So they release Skyrim every few years. Ah, weird. Scrolls are said to be prophecy. Those who read them turn blind. Interesting. Calling it old books wouldn't have hit right. Yeah. That's true. Old scrolls would have been fine, I think. Scrolls is just the vibe. Ancient writings also could have worked. Do they get stressed? Not yet. They need fun and they need social, so you could say that that's them being stressed. Here he is getting upset because he's lonely, but then eating instead of talking to people. Fucking relatable. Now he's taking a nap because he's so fucking lonely. Come on, man. Go talk to people. Play. Just there's a person right there. Oh, they're taking a nap. Okay, you can't people napping. Tell a joke. What did one eggplant say to the other eggplant? I shouldn't have picked eggplants because now you guys are expecting a dirty joke. Oh, and then he died. But yeah, I want to make like overarching moods for them that get affected when their needs are low and like more consequences when their needs fail. But I wanted to be able to see at a glance when they have bad needs, and then we'll start working on tuning their needs. And then once we've tuned their needs a bit so it's more reasonable, then we'll add consequences. Because otherwise the consequences might just like compound and then nothing can happen. And that'll be frustrating. You ever seen the meme of a cat? If you have coin, Khajiit has wares. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, see, I knew this because I played Skyrim for like 20 minutes once. Is it a CPU heavy game simulating all these people? It can be. Khajiit. Ah. Stretch break. Okay. Yeah, it can be. I have an upper limit on the population that is like something you can change. And I am thinking about ways that I can improve the performance. I mean, a population of 15 is not bad, but it can get to like hundreds. That's a sued Minecraft if we're naming a game Scrolls something. Wow. Swedish court judge, they own all Scrolls, but Minecraft got a license to also use the name? What the fuck? What the heck? Sorry. They own Scrolls? That's ridiculous. Sorry. Someone put a couple bits in the swear jar for me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. Pretend I didn't say that. Let's make it rain, people. Make babies. So yeah, we're at 99. I think Moang Notch started working on a game they called Scrolls. There was some legal kerfuffle over it. That's stupid though. They don't own the concept of a scroll. Show and yell things that make Yag delete my messages. Oh. That's like, I understand protecting your intellectual property, but at a certain point we're like limiting people's ability to make things. And that makes me so upset. All it's making is me upset. This one must be a roamer. Oh, she died right when I clicked on her. Ask Dag what the G word is. He'll traumatize her. No, I'm not gonna do anything to upset her. Once a young scroll, then I took an arrow to the knee. Usage of eggplant is appropriate. Your population boomed and must be using a lot of eggplant. See, that's what the joke was about. Our population is about to explode. It's fun to traumatize our besties. Can't we just stick to traumatizing people for profit? Don't pickle eggplants? Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. But I'd be curious. I like pickled cucumbers. That's like my favorite pickled food. I'm just quirky like that. Pickled red onion's really good too, though. Damn, I'm getting hungry. It was over the line, but she didn't get it. Did you mean sex? Do you hear anyone say oomphy IRL? I've never heard oomphy. Is that a thing people say? Sometimes I feel so stupid when I talk to you guys because I have no idea what people say, I guess. Maybe I should slightly offset these so that if they're layered, we can see them apart. Oomph or oofta? I heard oomph. By me? Did I say oomph? Oof. Did I do that? Pop up position. X plus equal random. Oh wait, no. Yeah. 0.1. Let's do 0.2. We'll see what that looks like. Hydrate. Thank you, Yag. Posture check. Oh gosh. Six, 7 and Riz. She's really wholesome and asked me after streams what honey packs and Riz are. What are honey packs? Well, don't tell me now. I have no idea what that is, though. Is that a thing? I'm turning 40, so I'm way out of touch with the current generation of students. Yeah, I don't care what the current generation of students are doing, honestly. I never want to punch a kid till I hear 6, 7. Can you make the shadow cast by the tree hard shadows? Yeah, right now the shadows are just really weird because I'm using shaders to color stuff, and it didn't all it doesn't cast a shadow on like most of the mesh, so it's like very strange. But yeah, we will fix the shadows. Youth rebellions on a generation scale. Stop letting them win. I think it's okay. They can have their fun. Put out some toys for the kiddos. Some snacks. Refreshments. Seems to be the congregation point. So I'll just put down some lures to lure the people away from their friendly conversations. It's working. They're self-caring somewhat, although they're very tired. Okay, the opacity has updated and now it's very low. And this is kind of slow. I think I want it faster. And the offset's not as significant as I'd like. As soon as I change this, it's gonna crash out. Yeah. Okay, I guess this won't update the reload. What's the matter? You don't like hearing your streamer talk about sex? Of course I read that in the voice. Embrace the 6-7s, what you're saying? Yeah, sure. I don't care. My generation had its own, I'm sure. Just don't remember what it was. It was skinny jeans. If you're 40, ripped skinny jeans. Yeah, they love bouncing on each other. They do. I think we all do. It's really satisfying to like put the stuff down and then they just take care of themselves. I had this idea for a similar game. Like obviously what I'm working on right now is like evolving the population game. But I have another idea for a game using the same guys where you're making a hotel or a dormitory for a university. And so they are totally autonomous. You can't control them at all. But you have to build like the hotel or you have to build the dorms so that they can take care of all our needs and then just like you watch the chaos at the same time. You sound like you have engineer experience from what you were talking about earlier. How did you start game dev? What was the first game to get used to concepts of game dev? So I am an engineer. I'm an electrical engineer with a Bachelor of Science from St. Cloud State University in Minnesota. And I've been working as an engineer since 2019. And I kind of did a detour for a little bit into software, but otherwise electrical engineering has been my thing. You can make a good God game from this. This is what we're doing. I hope it's good. I hope people like it. But first we must watch everyone's needs fail. Oh gosh, it's becoming less opaque from the change I made. How is that? Oh, transparency. I put it... No, I'm a silly goose. Oh no. Transparency means more transparent, not less. I was thinking alpha, and I did it backwards. Oh my goodness. All right, anyway. So at a certain point, I was unhappy with a job that I was working in engineering. I've had several jobs at this point, and I decided to explore different things that I wanted to learn while I felt trapped in my job so that I would kind of be ready to hit the ground running and try something new with my life after. And one of the first things I tried doing was modding The Sims. And I watched one tutorial on how to mod in The Sims and said, well, that's easy. I want to do something harder than that. And then I decided to try learning game dev instead. And I learned to make Flappy Bird. And then I just started making my own games. Because I fucking loved it. And I've been doing it ever since. It's been like 3 years now? 4 years? This is like my 4th year. Anyway, that's what's up. Never got into skinny jeans. I was already 6'5". That would be something. I was already skinny enough, fair enough. Black and white, school dilemmas. Joke for naming your new game. Wait, I don't get it though. Black and white school dilemmas. I simulate, sit in my undies, labeling all the everything. Wait. Flappy Bird, BRB, loads up AI. No! 6'4", 2 round for skinny jeans. Still 2 round. Both 2 round as well. There you go. I was 2 round for skinny jeans, but I didn't let that get in my way. They looked great on me. Skinny jeans and like an oversized shirt. And now that's like, if I'm not wearing sweatpants, I'm wearing leggings or pants. With an oversized shirt to cover the details of my butt. Because I don't want everyone looking at my butt. Yeah. They're a blessing to everyone. Okay, don't be creepy. I got round when I found Culver's. Oh my god. Not the oversized shirt though, because they make me look rotund. I feel like having like little legs and a big shirt made me look smaller than I was, which is probably not true, but who cares? It gave me confidence. Yeah, one of my favorite outfits was like an oversized t-shirt, black skinny jeggings, so jean leggings, and a zip-up hoodie that fit really nicely. That was like my senior year outfit. First call center job, they had Culver's for a cafeteria. Holy shit. Call center plus Culver's. Shame on them. Skinny legs and a big shirt, like an upside down Eiffel Tower. Exactly. I'm thicker than I am wide at this point. Oh, like you're deeper. I'm almost round at this point and I hate it. Like, I mean, depth is equal to width. Don't like that. But can't always do everything that I want and I don't feel good. So can't like force it. All right, that looks good. I think that looks like a good amount of opacity. I'm happy. Way less now than I did in high school, but I have unique reasons. Sounds like maybe not the best reasons. Ads, emergency, pop-up for low needs. GLP-1s are a miracle drug. I'm so scared of that. Like, cautious, not like, you know, trembling in my chair or anything, but like, I'm so cautiously optimistic about it because I'm worried that we're going to find out in the long run that there's something really wrong that it's doing to people. But we'll see. Yeah, exactly. sit-down job, sedentary, and butterburgers. I call it depth on my Tinder. I'm a very deep person. Wish insurance covered them. We got a tasting. Yeah, no, though. I think I would rather live a long life than be thin for a couple years. Muscle growth and digestion. I mean, that's what we know. And that already sounds bad. Muscle growth? Like we kind of need muscles. Heart is a muscle. That's why we call them medicine. No. No, I think like it could be fine, and I'm open to it being fine and then trying it. But I want to leave it. I want to see. I was on the lowest dose of Monjuro and I liked it. Now I want to live a long. I also do not want to live a long and fruitful life. Oh, okay. Okay. I've returned from meeting. Oh my god, Aki, that was the longest. I can't even believe I'm still live long enough for you to get back. That's insane. Or what am I saying? I'm surprised that I'm even still live at this point. So you just getting back is insane. I said it backwards. GLP-1s are a medical intervention. Medical interventions are risky. I think people forget. I know, but for some people, they're just doing it for aesthetics and not for health. I'm okay with losing 10 years of my life to be a healthier weight. Really? I have sleep apnea. I suffocate in my sleep. Oh, okay, that's pretty severe. Got back a few hours ago, went for an hour walk. Oh, you were avoiding us. Wow. People doing it for aesthetics are doing it wrong. Exactly, that's like where I'm like, that's the risk. I don't think it's worth it yet for me, because I'm like, I feel gross. Like, I'm not thrilled with my weight right now, but like, I don't have diabetes. I'm not even like an at-risk person at this point. And like, I know I don't have diabetes. I literally got checked like 2 weeks ago because I was like having fainting issues that they wanted to rule that out. And my sleep is what it always is. My depression's what it always is. So like, there's not really like any reason for me to go on a drug like that, except that like food noise sucks and I'd love to get rid of my food noise, but ain't living a long time either way, Kaiser. Sleep apnea is a cycle. It saps your energy so you can't go to the gym, don't feel like it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely vicious cycle. I would say the same with like depression. Glad you don't got the beatus. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah. We had a big Korean fried chicken dinner. Oh, I had to walk it off. I don't want that showing up on my shoot. Yeah, that's fair. But like, that sounds amazing. I have the beatus in Manjaro is the tits. Apnea also creates prime environment for depression, acid reflux, a number of other issues. Seriously. Interesting. Seems like we never really... I keep seeing your, like, vault thumbs up. Your vault tech boy. And then thinking you're, like, sending me a thumbs up emote and being like, why are you giving me so many, like, sarcastic thumbs up? I just realized that that's not part of the message. That's part of your name. Yeah, I mean, lack of sleep causes the issues, but also the issues can cause a lack of sleep. Good job. Thank you. Heart on the heart. Yeah. Heart was perfect. Even 6 energy drinks a day. I could go for some energy drinks right now. I could go for some energy. Also, Mr. Dream, I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. We did this. This is a big deal. We should be happy of this. We didn't differentiate risk of dying, so maybe we should do that. Obesity also increases risk of every negative health issue, including cancers even. Yeah, but so does being underweight. I'm not saying it's not bad, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like people disregard the other side of it. Wait, so if I have the need, I know what the level is. We're passing it. I feel like, yeah, everyone just talks about, like, oh, if you're overweight, like, you're gonna be sick, so you should instead eat 1,000 calories a day and exercise and dehydrate yourself so you can be the lowest number on the scale as possible for your health. Fuck those people. Have a good out. I love you. It's just like they're trying to find a reason to justify fat phobia by saying that they're concerned about people's health. But then what they do is shame fat people at the gym for being fat. Like, at the gym. Come on. 360. Okay, that's gonna cause apnea. That makes sense. But you said you're also quite tall, if I recall. Heart problems don't really appear until they're really bad. Stop sending me thumbs up. Yeah, 6'5" does make it quite a difference. At 5'3", I feel like it would stand out a lot more on me. 580. Oh my goodness. No thumbs up. Oh, you didn't have to. I needed to recognize it. I've been on 1,600 and losing weight, except this week I've been rushed off my feet. I've been rushed off my feet? What does that mean? Like you've just been stressed out? God damn it, Augie. Cinema Monday with a few hours driving. Oh my god. Driving Tuesday, more driving Wednesday, taking cats to vets. Job interview. How did that go? A lot of heart problems not using Unreal. That's true. That's the risk. Yeah, down to 360. That's incredible. Owners of large dogs know what it means. Wait. Friend. Wait. Brushed off your feet because your dog is taking you. Have a banana instead. What? I never like to say it's gone well because I look like a fool when rejected. Got 2 more Monday. That's fair. That's so fair. BMI is inherently flawed for anyone who didn't know, but that's there's better metrics. I agree, Chainsaw. Yeah, I've heard that too. Like they don't consider like different demographics than just white men with mild muscular build. Like what about muscularly or men? What about women? Like none of it. Anyway. Dogs tend to just run into you when they're happy. That's true. Yeah. Why is this a topic? I don't know. I'm okay with it. DEXA scan? I just look in the mirror and think, do I hate myself? And the answer is always yes. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay. Like that was a joke and I probably shouldn't have made it. Maybe I should add a number here though. Are you implementing an improved BMI model in Yoinky? No. The answer is yes at any number. Exactly. That was that was what I was kind of going for. Okay, add need emergency. We're gonna say a level and a need. It's an emergency. I'm sorry. Just making my way up to where I sent this email. So you know. Okay. If this happens, we can also break the loop because we're done. Need energy drink refill? Enjoy. Boob man index. The calculation's mathematically flawed. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so it's not even. Because yeah, doesn't it like scale wrong for height? Like, because it's not considering volume, it's considering it like an area or something. This is GD script. This is Godot script. Look in the mirror, ask myself, if I like me as a person. The answer is, oh no. Oh, place I go for noodles is the worst. There's a huge mirror next to the ladies' loo. There's nothing more humiliating than seeing yourself sat on a toilet. I kind of love seeing myself sat on a toilet, especially if I'm naked and I'm just like, hey, Em, welcome in on that note. Hey, not Chris. Welcome in to say hello to Em. All right. Hi. That's fine. Okay, so if I is increasing, so it would be 0 through 5. So it's like 2.5. Okay, so we need 5. Say export var color string. Going to be an array of color. How excited are you on the toilet? Excited to get back to work. 2D art break. Okay, goodness. I was being serious. I like you both okay. But I feel like I was here first. That's fine. Stop your focus node for ignoring me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Break your train of thought. Fine. But like 5 more minutes. Let's throw in an assert. Color strength dot size equal to 5. Just in case. And then we'll say texture is this and sprite 3D dot modulate is equal to color strength dot level. Does setting colors in this count as 2D art? But this is like the worst emergency. And then we'll just like bring it up to something a little less. Just do this. So yeah, we're just getting it a bit less screamy and creamy, but still bad. Still like, look at me. Okay. And then we'll do a real 2D art break because this was kind of cheating. Hey. Switch to CryEngine for some. See, I don't even know what it is enough to like consider it, but I'm not changing engines. That's silly. Change engines. Might have to steal some of your co-work redeems. Yeah. Take what you like. You just name called me. Oh dear. What? Something more humbling. Just picked up the black pillowcase. The folded laundry. You think it was a black pair of panties? No. Called you silly. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That was too harsh. That was unfair. Heck. Really? I guess. Heckin' hamburgers. Spawn. Spawn, I say. Ding, 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 ding. The finger boys are coming. And everybody's coming. Off to shop to get chocolate. Ooh. You're not here when I get back. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kaiser. Enjoy your chocolate. That sounds good. Crisis used to be the game with the most vegetation. Being rather poorly optimized became a joke where your new computer could run Crisis. They licensed their improved, even worse performing engine. Really? Jeez. Alright. Yellow is pretty bright. And then it gets darker. Get more serious. A lot, though. Why is it? Oh, because I'm never fixing it, right? Alright. It's kind of cool with the colors. But I think the brightest yellow's too bright. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Oh my god, they're dying. They're all gonna start dying in a minute. Wow. That looks crazy and I love it. Honestly, this like Z looks so cute and cartoony. I like it more than the other things. I kind of wish the other things looked more hand-drawn. And the population slowly dwindled until there were none left. Because they all starved to death, you see. I'm not sure how much longer I should be streaming. Kezier's making a good point. When she said, "Why the hell are you still alive? You dumb bitch," she said to me. I didn't cry though. I was strong through. No, but yeah, I don't know how much longer I should be streaming. I don't know what all I want to get done. Got 15 minutes till the next ads. But maybe I'll do like one more hour because I kind of want to get more stuff done. Gonna go eat and stream myself. Love you. I hope you have a delicious rest of the stream. Switch to CryEngine though. Thank you, Stone Python. I expect that you are also on CryEngine. So I'll just give you a follow, and if I don't see it, I will be reminding you. I use Unreal like a real boy. Unfollowed. It's expensive on top of everything else. Jeez. Adds urgency level to needs. Pop up through color. All right. This was good. Convert time into more meaningful units. Yeah. So what we could do, although I kind of hate to do it, is set up a night and day in the sky. And have days instead of just ticks of time. But as it is right now, I want to like really slow it down. Like everything's too fast. But it was kind of nice for testing. So maybe there's a middle ground, but focus on work. Okay. But I think what I'm going to do is run ads first. Take a quick BRB because I have to pee and it's distracting me and I'm out of lemonade. Double trouble. And then we'll do more focused work and we'll do the 2D art break. I'm not sure what to do for that yet, but we can do it. Let me just throw down some things. They don't instantly die while you guys just helplessly watch. All right. You guys keep an eye on them. Make an outhouse for them to leave. Yeah, that's literally, we made that this morning. All right, I'm going to BRB and I'll run ads and then we'll get cracking. All right, welcome back. So, couple things, couple thoughts I have here. So first, I think adding time is gonna be very interesting as the next thing to do to like make it more connected to like real world and maybe do some tweaks with their aging to reflect that and skylighting and stuff. And then also I'm thinking when Coda gets back would probably be a good plan for me to end it so that I can eat my food while it's fresh and spend the evening hanging out with him and stuff. So I think that's gonna be ideal for me to stay till then. And in the meantime, we'll just hang out. So 2D art break. I'm not sure what we should do for that. I'm gonna check my to-do list. See if there's any art things missing. Oh, yeah, mating as a cloud of hearts. That could be fun. So make some hearts. Make that. Does it count as 2D art if it goes into the engine? I think it does. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe maybe let's do a few icons for things. $32? No, maybe 16. Might even be too big, but we'll try that. Hydrate. Thank you, Meta. Welcome. Or welcome back. I think you were here before. Yes, it's very hot. I've been hearing reports. I haven't left the house, thank God. But I've been hearing reports that it's very hot. Keep getting this. I don't want it to fill up the whole thing, but like trying to get an idea of the shape. Yeah. So I'm making what's this game then? This is gonna be a life sim where you're like God and you're evolving your creatures into more complex beings through milestones. Suppose this won't be a killing and plundering game? No. That's a safe assumption from the hearts. Let me just fill this on in. I'm making decals for what's the term? Particles. So I'm making particle sprites right now. And I think doing like a pound sign would be a really cute one for when you're fighting. Because it's like comic book symbolism. This might be... Yeah. So like a bunch of these like pop out of a cloud when you're fighting. I think that's so cute. Art for the life sim. Yes. Yes. Particle sprites. It's for when you're taking a pounding. And then we'll also have Z for sleep. First. I kind of want it to be more handwriting looking. Maybe we'll add a little curve. It's not really like that though. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Z. Sleep Z. And then I'm gonna make a different Z that's gonna be like an angry Z, and that's for passed out. Russian propaganda. Wait, what? What? Okay, this one's gonna be like Z. Something. So like this versus this. Does that look more angry? N. All right, cool. Good redeem. Actually, this is very useful. Particle, pass out, B. Particle, sleep, B. Particle, sound. And particle. Cool. Particles. Interesting that this one didn't end up. The others, but okay. Oh, my game's still running? Not anymore. That game I next saw is similar to yours earlier today. Just to my one that I'm developing here, or my Stop and Smell the Flowers game? The flower one. Okay, yeah, I saw a couple that were similar to mine. That's okay. Yeah, it's a pretty simple game. Let's child node critical. Am I gonna have to do this in 2D? Or do I do a plain mesh and then I guess I can rotate it? Awful. um, now we're pooping Z's. All right, so we want it to have an inverse gravity and smaller. Loady. Okay, but now it's not getting out of their head. Why is it moving so fast? Can you just like exist for longer? Here we go. That's a bit better. So why are you not like oh, because it was shaded. Not a huge fan of it being on a mesh, but life. Okay, and then get some spread. Hmm. The direction needs to be up. Kinda cool. Maybe we don't want the initial velocity to vary. We just want there to be spread. Uh, cool. I'm gonna put this inside of the, or maybe not inside, but just centered in the body. Okay, we need these to billboard. Vertical billboard. Nice. So, then it's so annoying. We have to like either make a separate of these for each or add logic to pass. Which mesh we want it to be based off of. Also, is this one cut off? No. Just looks like that. I think it makes sense to save this. Pass out the map. We'll make a unique one. I do think we do want these different, actually, because the speeds can be different and stuff too. I mean, I guess the sleeping and the pass out one could be the same. Although not really, because like sleep is gonna be slower. This is more like sleep. Oh, it's so cute. Sleep. Pass out. And these ones will be like faster. Honey, I'm home. Kaiser, you came back. I didn't know you were gonna come back. It was warm. I was like, screw this. You went for chocolate. Did your chocolate make it home safely? Oh, you can make them like spin as they go. That's cute. I wanted them to like jitter. 2 big bars of Cadbury fruit and nut, some Clarkson Farm lager. Got myself a fudge. Nice. That sounds so good. Lucky dad. Damn. I don't know what this does. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Orbit velocity? Oh. Wait, yes. No. I don't know what that means. Oh. Bra off, too hot for the shenanigans. Yeah, no bras. You don't need that kind of negativity. So this is more like chaotic sleep is the idea. This is when you're sleeping, but it's because you passed out on the floor. And then the other one is like, I had a peaceful, I just went to bed. Yum, yum, yum. And this is bad. We could probably modulate this a little bit too, make it more interesting looking. Maybe I don't know that I like any colors. Like, what's the color of passing out? Brownie yellow? Just checking in, put the order in at the restaurant, but it's packed and looking like it'll be a little bit before the food is ready to take away. Okay, that sounds great. I'm gonna stream until you're home, and then we can spend the evening hanging out. Kodo, if you can hear me, what's the color of passing out? What color should my sleepy particles be if I passed out? We're trying like a yellowish. Purple is often used for psychic damage. Oh, interesting. Dark navy blue. Let's try purple first. Yeah, that is very Pokemon. Let's try the dark blue. Because yeah, I agree. Dark blue, navy blue is like sleeping. I have some fries. It's a sushi place, Kazu. Do you want some spring rolls? Fried spring rolls? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, run to McDonald's while you're there. You know? What the fuck? How dare you? I like the purple. I think the purple was it. A little psychic damage. Just light enough that you can see it. Okay. And then these are particles for sex particles. No one look. Sex particles. Oh, they're so cute! The little hearts. Oh my god. Make them pink, of course. Oh. These are gonna show up when you're bonking your heads together. Yeah, bonking your heads together. We could do a bigger spread, like 180. There's 90 the max. 180. And let's reduce this. And increase the gravity. And then reduce the lifetime. And then let's increase the sort, because I feel like you're not really seeing these. Or is that a flag here? I've bound quit game to queue. I quit by accident a lot. That's hilarious. Is it it's doing a mouse grab, so you kind of have to, right? Oh, turbulence. I don't think that's the same as jitter. It just sounds similar. There we go. No depth test. That's what I needed. Although that's going to be an issue for other things. Like it's going to show through buildings, which I don't love. Invert. Don't love that either. I just want it to show through its own parent. But maybe the answer instead is to change the spawn from a position to a shape. Yeah, that is the answer. That looks fantastic. Oh, that's too small. But we need it more. We need it faster. So let's increase gravity. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then I want to do the same kind of thing for fighting. And right now we don't even have fighting. But I'm just thinking about thinking ahead since I was making the particles. Should fight hashes also be... Hold on, there's some residue on these. Okay. We'll fix that. I feel like it should also be white, but maybe not. Maybe it should be red and green. Or maybe for all of these, we should be doing it as a vertex color. Didn't think of that till the end. Dang it. And then we can have a gradient on here. I'm mad at myself for not thinking of that sooner. Wait, where do I set that? Is that just in 2D? I have no idea. Maybe it is just 2D. Oh no, here it is. Hue variation. Come on, Glow gave me a shout out. That's nice. Initial color ramp. Let's make it 4 instead of 3. We'll treat ourselves. This one can be black. Actually not crazy about having pink as much. Cute. Okay. Oh my god. Love that. Okay. Oh, right. These are the same. This one needs to be unique. I lost the color. Animations as well. Yeah, there was a 2D art redeem, and so I thought it'd be a cool time to set up some particles. So, fighting ones, I feel like we shouldn't have white, but okay. This can go. We could just do this. And maybe here. So pretty. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Oh, it's heading back. Nice. I'll start snoozing ads. Oh. I feel like it's not getting the white one at all. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I'm ridiculous. I was modulating it. It means it's gonna go. It's true. I'm sorry. Silly goose. Absolute silly goose. I was like, why is it still so pink when I was trying to get the white in more? And I thought I was going crazy. These all look so light now. I'm not happy with it. This doesn't look right at all. 7 hours. Yes, 7.5. Zombie, welcome in. But I'm gonna raid out when Coda gets back. He's on his way home now. Also, hi Zombie, where have you been? Cooking and cleaning. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Oh, you mean for your family? Being a grown-up? Don't come at me like that. You know full well I don't agree with growing up. Oh. All right, Kezer, let's see. You're gonna live in a one-bedroom apartment with your mom, find work as a proctologist, divorce rage under silk, and have an unsettling number of gerbils, because I can't spell gerbils. Alright, I think this is good for color. Pass out. I would also like to do gradient color. I love the gradient colors. I can fix her. Wait, what? Alright, I want mine. In a while. Alright, I'm gonna live in a van down by the river. That sounds sick. Gonna find work as a struggling indie game dev. Hell yeah. Gonna divorce Noah's raptor. Sorry, it had to happen. And have a dog that I call my baby. That sounds like the dream. Except for the divorce part. Sorry about divorcing you. But you know. I'm gonna just darken this. See, the whole thing's turning light. I'm so confused by it. Alright, zombie. You're gonna live in a generational spaceship and work as a competitive puzzle assembler. You're gonna marry MD Franz and have a near complete collection of retro video games. Is that something you already own? Oh yeah, I missed yours. Let's see. You're gonna live in a mansion made of cardboard and find work as a rodeo clown. Everyone's getting divorced. What the hell? You're gonna divorce, press GD, and you'll have an unsettling number of gerbils as well. Alright. Rodeo clown. 50% there. Stayed loyal. Well, that's nice. Hot girl summer, isn't it? Wait, what? Hot girl summer to be a rodeo clown. Why is this so... Oh, maybe it's the saturation that's really fighting me here. Seems very light. That's better. And the last one's sleep. I think I know what color to do. This one's gonna be that sweet blue to navy blue. I love navy blue. I don't know about y'all, but I think it's a beautiful color. Here we go. Nice, sweet, sleepy jeans. Like the darkest doesn't get dark enough though. Yeah, it looks very white. Okay, so now we got all these particles. What are we gonna do about it? I don't know. Now that I think about it, shouldn't the sleep particles come out of the bed? Perhaps. We can start with this. Sleep. Okay. And then we'll do pass out. Maybe this should be on a separate animation player. I'm not sure. We'll do this for now though. Adorable. I love the particles more than anything. The thing I guess to consider is when we're doing an action, should I just call reset every time? Set current anim. Maybe I'll call set current anim reset. Is that what it's called? All right, code is home. It's time to find a raid target. Probably should have done it first. Hit tree, process frame. I just want to sneak in one for a test. The same. No, why wasn't it showing me this? Okay. We'll just test it while on the other screen. Find a raid target. A lot of people I know are on. All right, so it's going to be kind of an annoying topic to jump in on, but let's go see Covino. He's doing proximity voice chat, and I haven't rated him in feels like ages. There's so many people on right now. Oh my gosh, the sleeping particles are coming out of the beds. Do you guys see that? Oh my god. All right, do you stop sleeping? You did. Oh, you stopped. And now someone else is. Wait. Oh, you're napping. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, you died. Yeah, they're not going in, but it's so cute. All right. This was fun. Let's do just me screen. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I'm still sick, obviously, and just gonna play it by ear until I'm fully better. Here's Carrot. But this was really nice, and I hope to see you all again soon. Jotson, hello and goodbye. BB9, hello and goodbye. It's been a while since I emitted sleep particles. I need some myself. Yag, goodbye. Military, Heather. Zombie from earlier. And we'll see you all around. Have a good one. Bye.